basket by the time you're at number 15.
Welcome everybody, Dave, ABQ, SCNC. This is Dave, ABQ, SCNC, coming to you live, baby, live. Everybody's golf time.
Just walk in and hope
that is exactly what we were doing, playing everybody's golf.
I don't think a strategy is going to work when you got 29 other guys in there. You can't watch your back every single second. You got
everybody's golf time, baby.
Does Brock Lesnar have a plan going in at number 1? I mean, that man's got to have some kind of a plan, or Paul Heyman must.
Brock Lesnar has to have the same plan, and he usually does. The reason he's coming in at number 1 is because Paul
-7
Heyman
on the last one.
There is nobody in the locker room that can beat Brock Lesnar, and he's right.
It's hard to argue that.
Can you name a person? Can you name
Coming
a
in
person?
24.89 out of 28.95.
It's on Brock Lesnar in this thing. 2-to-1 odds. I was checking up the bookies. But my thing is this: anybody got a chance in a match like this. And the reason I talk about the young guys, when you're young, you don't feel pain like the rest of the guys do.
We got about 5 hours of live streaming today.
And one of those young guys, a guy like Ricochet,
so bear with us as we're going to be on here for a very long time, playing everybody's golf.
That's a whole lot of long green ducats, man.
Well, guys, just look at Royal Rumble in general. I mean, we are kickstarting the road to WrestleMania here. I mean, somebody tonight knows that they're going on to main event.
Taking a tour around the facility here.
So that's why
maybe do some fishing.
So great, because for one night, we as fans can
and then play some golf.
Maybe Ricochet
waiting for
WrestleMania. We know Ricochet is
some party people.
But in this match, he actually might.
As well as that's why Brock Lesnar put himself in at number 1. Brock said, let me go out here and make a moment at the Royal Rumble. And like I said, you said it's the road to what?
To WrestleMania,
Let me go to WrestleMania and let's create pandemonium, baby.
Well, we are going to be breaking down all
Let's
things
try some fishing.
Here we are just getting started, but I hear that coach and team over there have maybe my Canadian sister standing nearby.
You mean the B team?
The B team.
Wow.
I'm sorry, the B team. Wow. We're gonna have some words after the kickoff show today. I think that's what's gonna happen. Anyways, Booker, you said
doing some
anybody
fishing.
has a chance. That includes the lady joining us right here on the panel, Natalia. She is a confirmed entrant in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And she has a great track record. Natty, last year you lasted 56 minutes in the Women's Royal Rumble match, which was the longest of any other female in the ring. So talk to me about what your strategy was and what it needs to be to win a match like this.
I mean, when you think about the Royal Rumble, you think this is a chance for somebody to go to WrestleMania
Goldfish.
and win a WWE championship. And for me to have that moment in my career, to win the Royal Rumble tonight, it would be a career-defining moment, but a match that would really...
Fishing level is maxed out.
Much greater than it's already been, and I'm already planning on my victory.
Oh.
I must say, I'm very...
I like the confidence.
I'm very confident, but to go into a match like this, you have to believe in yourself. Otherwise, what are we doing in the ring?
Exactly right. Well, you are one of the longest tenured superstars in WWE, and what exactly... you just kind of alluded to what it would mean to you to win the Royal Rumble at this stage in your career, but I believe in you.
Right.
The Canadian thing.
Another goldfish.
I have a preference if you can pull this off. I don't want you to look too far forward, but I don't know what title you might challenge for.
Believing in yourself is key. It's definitely a Canadian thing, that connection we've got going on. And for me, the one person I really want to face that I haven't faced one-on-one yet is Bayley. I am blown away by how awesome the SmackDown division is doing, and I would love to face Bayley one-on-one at WrestleMania, and I can guarantee a victory for myself, the Queen of Hearts, the Iron Woman.
Oh, there you go. Iron Woman, I like that. All right, Natty, I want to talk strategy. Now tonight, who do you feel like...
New record for the rice fish, 1.8 inches.
You know who I think is really sneaky? Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross, they don't fool me, and they work together. They're like two... And, I know we love cats,
Are they like
Yeah, you're the queen of
They're not as cute as two paws.
All right.
You know what? There's only 7 confirmed entrants in the Women's Royal Rumble match. So how do you strategize and you have no idea who's going to be in the ring?
That's just it. Because, I was thinking to myself in the locker room today when I was getting ready, like, how do I prepare when we only know of a few women that are going to be in this match?
Right.
You don't know who's going to show up. And that's one of the greatest things about
getting a rice fish, 1.5 inches.
Expect the unexpected. Everything is so unpredictable. You never know who's going to show up from the past, present, or future of WWE.
You have to have the ability to adapt on the fly and to change your strategy in an instant. That's the only way that you can thrive and
that's
survive
why I'm
this
the
time.
Iron.
Johnny Waldeck, welcome.
Exactly.
Well, Natalia, we wish you all the best. Good luck tonight.
Yes, good luck.
Just a week bite on this one, fishing and golfing.
Even longer.
All right, let's
Thanks for having me.
Change gears here now. And tonight the Raw Women's title is on the line. And Becky Lynch rarely...
Oh, a big koi carp.
And in this instance, she demanded this match. This run for the man began in
New record, baby.
Asuka owns a victory over Lynch that clearly has stuck with the Raw Women's Champion. And tonight, she wants to make it right against one of the most dangerous women in the world.
Getting a brand new fish. The koi carp.
I've been around for months now, wondering what kind of a champion I am. What it really means to be the man. Should I just be happy now that I've made all the history that I said that I would?
The single hottest superstar in the industry, taking this division to a whole new level. The longest reigning Raw Women's Champion in history.
Should I avoid the one woman I can't seem to beat?
Asuka and Becky Lynch, first time ever, go one-on-one.
Boom, what do we get? Crayfish.
Powers that be, they're trying to protect me against Asuka because they don't think that I can win. And maybe they're right.
Did you make your picks, Johnny Waldick?
This champion says that Asuka is the best in the world right now.
Becky Lynch just can't get by Asuka.
You've had my number, but I need that to change.
At the Royal Rumble,
Got about
Becky Lynch taking on Asuka.
4 hours of streaming today, as there's still like an hour and 40 minutes left to go before it even starts. Oh, poor Becky Lynch.
To defend myself against you.
Did you make good picks? No. We'll see how it goes, man. I made my picks. I think C. Rogers made his picks.
If I have to go down again, I'm going down swinging. But I swear to God, I'm taking you with me. So you can take my eyes, you can break my bones, but at the Royal Rumble, I am coming around to collect on one last debt. And I will teach you what I know now. You can't beat me anymore.
Yeah, don't ask me to translate that. I don't know what they just said. Getting a koi carp. Gonna go do some saltwater fishing.
Everybody is looking forward to tonight because we have two of the top competitors in WWE going face to face. Now, Asuka has had Becky's number for, as long as Becky can recall. Becky has said she wouldn't even sign her contract unless this match was guaranteed with Asuka. So is Becky correct in that she is not the man, she's not solidified as the man until she can finally beat Asuka?
Well, I think that's one of the things that makes Becky so cool. Is this is in her mind. She doesn't feel like she's truly the man or truly
a ton of fish
the
out there
best until she's beaten everybody, and that includes Asuka. So this is a loss that she's going back to avenge. And I think that says so much about her.
all those big fish, and this little one comes up to bite my stuff.
To me, what's compelling about this whole...
Apparently, Coach is no longer with ESPN, as he is sitting at the booth there.
Dynamic.
It's hard to describe.
The layers. The layers behind everything. I mean, when Becky caught fire last year, Asuka was the champion. She was a SmackDown champion and almost kind of became an afterthought, so to speak. And to me, that kind of has to, nod her a little bit as well. Where, hey, you were starting to
Christian trying to
ended up getting a main event spot at
clean up
and winning the championship and going on this incredible run. So I think
him and Edge had a podcast there. I don't know if they're still doing it or not.
There's that one person, that one opponent that you just can't solve, that you can't figure out. For me, it was Randy Orton, and let's see. Hey, maybe Asuka.
New record on the blue-green damselfish.
It's that style that she just won't be able to figure it out.
I was a little surprised that everything that Becky Lynch has done the last 2 years because we all forget as fans who wins, who loses. But Becky didn't forget.
Coach,
and this is just different to see a
Coach made appearances on ESPN, but he was mostly on ESPN News.
Going after the champion, and I think that shows us how much that this one loss is still sticking with Becky Lynch. And you wonder if that's already got too far in her head than what she already is.
No, but she needs this for herself, and I think
timer is at 1 minute or 1 hour 37 minutes.
Right in her head, she's going to be unstoppable because I feel like that's the only thing holding her back. Is just Asuka,
so we're gonna be on for a while here.
She does. I mean, look out. Let's be honest.
If she can, not once again. If she can, I mean, Asuka is someone I know I wouldn't want to step into the ring with if I was Becky Lynch. But here she is
arguably at this point, this is a bigger match for Becky than the main event at WrestleMania for her. I mean, she's gone on this incredible run, and for her, she hasn't solidified herself until she's righted this wrong in her mind.
And like any team or any great athlete, until you beat that one team or opponent that you just never been able to get the 1, 2, 3 or the winning basket or the winning touchdown.
Someone's got an X Division title back there. That's awesome.
Knows that she can do it.
It's like two kids arguing or two friends, and somebody will say, "Well, I think Becky Lynch is the best." The other one says, "Yeah, she never beat Asuka."
Yeah, right.
And you think about the confidence that Asuka has at this point in time. She's left her laying here the past couple weeks, and she has beaten her. She's the last person to beat her clean in the middle of that ring.
And let's not forget that this is normally a night where the champions don't necessarily have to compete. And Becky Lynch asked to compete.
She demanded.
Horse mackerel.
Yeah.
All right, we will leave it right there. Can't wait tonight. Becky Lynch taking on Asuka for the Raw Women's Championship. All right, switching gears now. How about the Universal Championship on the line here tonight? Coming up in just a little bit as the fans continue to file in to Minute Maid Park. Over 40,000 members of the WWE Universe will be in their seats when we start. We'd like to extend a special thank you to Zane Wolf for Rumble, an official
you got it, brother.
song of Royal Rumble. Available now
we'll be here.
on Music and Spotify. All right, how about Raw last week? Who can forget Buddy Murphy, Seth Rollins taking on the Viking Raiders, Raw Tag Team titles on
Clownfish.
Were you guys as shocked as I was?
We found Nemo.
See them team up. Be so good.
Time to cook him up.
I wasn't surprised at all. I wasn't surprised one bit. I mean, Seth Rollins is that type of competitor. He's proven time and again that he's the upper echelon of this business. And for him to take a guy like Buddy Murphy, who has all the talent in the world, just needs that extra little push, I think it was just what Buddy Murphy needed at the right time.
And I think maybe, David, it's also what Seth Rollins needs at this particular time. For the last couple of years, he's been pretty much all by himself.
It is, and I think Seth functions best when he's got people around him, people watching his back. And I actually really like the pairing of him and Buddy Murphy. I like that dynamic. I've always been a fan of Buddy Murphy's. I like what he does.
Spiny lobster.
Like he does need some leadership. And I mean, let's be honest, there's nobody better than the architect of the Shield to lead him.
Yeah, I think it's a great duo myself.
Yeah, I think that what, going off what David just said, I think that, this pairing, this group with the AOP, with Buddy Murphy, with Seth Rollins can do for Buddy, and even the AOP, what the Shield did for Seth Rollins. I think they can elevate themselves to that level or beyond.
And I have the list of superstars in the Royal Rumble match tonight, and I'm seeing Seth Rollins. Yep, he's on there. So he has a chance.
27 confirmed entrants in the men's Royal Rumble match as of right now.
Oh, look at you doing some homework.
27 confirmed.
Addition.
Only 7 confirmed for the ladies.
Well, I don't see Buddy Murphy's name on here yet. There it is. Now he's there.
Just got to read a little bit.
To Seth Rollins.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying it wasn't on here before.
Oh,
is what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. What do you think?
I didn't know if you just etched it in right now.
No.
Okay.
He's got to have himself some backup now. That's what I'm saying. Would he have this spot before he was the tag team champion? I don't think.
Remember we talked about alliances in the ring. Will this be an alliance, really quickly, that we see happening tonight in that Royal Rumble match as well?
Of course, and it's a strong alliance, which is ultimately going to benefit Seth Rollins. Another brilliant move.
All right, let's leave it right there. So many different things could happen tonight in that 30-man Royal Rumble match. It's hard to talk about each and every one. All right, switching gears now. A couple of months ago, Daniel Bryan, the latest victim at the hands of the Fiend, Bray Wyatt. But instead of it killing his mojo, it did just the opposite. It motivated Bryan. Now with a new look, new attitude, Bryan has reconnected.
I thought Bryan was injured.
WWE Universe.
Didn't he hurt his neck like Edge
to
and
bring this whole thing full circle?
he was out of stuff? Apparently he is back.
I've said on numerous occasions that the yes movement is dead. But maybe, just maybe, you guys brought it back to life. I wasn't changed because of the Fiend. I was changed because of you. It was your passion, your voice, your energy that made me realize the person that I should have been this whole time. Yes! 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 Oh my God!
Bray Wyatt's so awesome. He was horrible as Chubby McGee or whatever the heck his character was before, but the Wyatt family and the Fiend, good stuff.
I had an absolute blast playing with Daniel. Daniel, he just wanted you to remember.
I'm yours. Let me join the family.
I'm pretty sure he's a second generation. I can't remember who his dad was. Might be Hacksaw.
Could it be? Daniel Bryan is back! Bray Wyatt likes to talk about changing people. And guess what? He succeeded. But I'm gonna change Bray Wyatt too. And how do you beat somebody who disappears? I challenge the Fiend to a strap match for the Universal Championship. And he won't be able to run. And he won't be able to disappear. You never did learn your lesson. You betrayed me. Now, it's time to pay. And our mandible claw. Oh my God. Daniel Bryan asked for this. Daniel Bryan
Getting a whooping.
demanded this. Oh, and you won't be competing against me. It's only fitting that he signed the contract.
All right, gentlemen, my big question here. How do we feel about Daniel Bryan making this stipulation?
Booker T.
Close proximity to
Getting that
the
spin-a-rooney.
strap match. I mean, this seems insane to me.
Yeah, I don't necessarily understand why he wanted it to be a strap match. I don't think.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why.
1 hour, 29 minutes on the clock.
Flipping and flopping and running around all over the place. You want to keep that guy real close to the body. And right now, we know all about the Fiend. Daniel Bryan saying it best. Guy disappearing, reappear. Hey, let me see what's going to happen when I got this man strapped. I like the
I gotta
idea.
give it up for this attitude of Daniel Bryan as
No,
well.
you don't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
come
make any
on.
sense. Have you seen what the Fiend
bub.
does when he's close to human beings? He doesn't run. He destroys. He uses everything imaginable to come down on his opponent.
I think Daniel Bryan's trying to be one step ahead of him
Mind
here.
games, mind games.
Yep.
Daniel Bryan got one up on the Fiend right now. The Fiend has to be wondering who's lurking, what's next. I like the idea.
Everybody thinks that Daniel Bryan is playing mind games because he got the haircut
right.
that the Fiend gave
Be
him.
right back.
Wow. You think that's all it comes down to?
It doesn't make any sense. Nobody's been able to stop the Fiend. What makes Daniel Bryan different?
I think Daniel Bryan, his mind is always working. His wheels are always spinning. I feel like Daniel Bryan is something in the sleeve, and I think you're not giving him enough credit
His
right
mind
now.
is about to get crushed under a mallet.
Any way you look at this guy, ever since day one, I always say, that's my boy D. Bryan, because I always looked at him like special, extraordinary talent, and that's what Daniel Bryan is. Daniel Bryan got these people by. Daniel Bryan, what you think? Daniel Bryan, the people want to see Daniel Bryan go out and make history tonight. tonight, and that's by stopping the Fiend at the Royal Rumble in Houston, Texas.
That's what they want. It's not what they're gonna get.
But you could picture Daniel Bryan. I mean, look at him heading into WrestleMania, Universal Champion. I mean, yeah, that's what the people want. They want this.
Yeah, I don't care about what the people want. The Fiend wants to keep his championship.
Of course.
And he's been super good at doing that, even with opponents like Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan can have all the recycled t-shirts that he wants to.
Which is great, by the way. You guys should all buy some.
Yeah, sure, buy some t-shirts. But don't buy t-shirts that say Daniel Bryan is the champion, because he ain't winning tonight.
So not happening. Book, you think that Bryan might be able to get it done?
Look here, man. On any given Sunday, you've heard that term before, right?
What's that, basketball?
Basketball, actually.
Oh.
On any given Sunday, Daniel Bryan can go out there and make history. We've watched Daniel Bryan come a long way, not just here in this company, but in this business. And Daniel Bryan, like I said, he's got the world on his side, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Well, I want to know maybe what Christian thinks about this. Christian, what do you think about Daniel Bryan versus the Fiend here tonight?
Well, first of all, I'm wondering that guy that's standing in between you there. What's his name? The little guy.
We don't know him.
Maybe we give him a haircut. That's brutal. Man.
We're not quite sure who he is.
Listen, I agree with what Booker was saying. I think that mind games is what the Fiend likes to do. He just gets in here, he beats you mentally before you even have to get in the ring with him physically. But Daniel Bryan's trying to flip the script on him a little bit here, right? He's trying to say, he's trying to get now in the Fiend's head the same way that Fiend is used to doing to his opponents, and we'll see if it works here tonight. Obviously for the strap match, look, the Fiend does have a tendency to kind of disappear and run away when things aren't quite going his way. Daniel Bryan realizes that. The strap match, it's risky, but what other choice does he have at this point in time? He needs to get his hands on the Fiend.
I agree with the guy with the bad haircut. What is wrong with you guys? You cannot get in the Fiend's head. This is a strap match. This is a terrible idea. If you know anything about Daniel Bryan, his whole offense is built around speed, inertia. He needs room to run to get that flying knee. He can't if he's tethered like this to the Fiend. There's just not enough room. And we saw what the Fiend can do with the strap. This is a terrible idea. The Fiend is going to destroy Daniel Bryan tonight.
How
it gives him an even
I'm
worse
inclined
haircut.
to agree with you here. I would be a hard pass for me being attached to the Fiend for that long.
We both know the classic matches you've both had, so I guess your opinion matters more than mine.
Well, this might be the first
Can't
time
get any credibility around here.
that David has ever agreed with Charlie and Sam all at the same time. All right, we're going to leave it right there. So to come here on the kickoff show, we got action in the ring. United States title on the line, and a guy named Shorty G coming up.
Foster Farms Corn Dogs presents Fighting a Monster Appetite.
Welcome home from school, honey. How was your...
It's a battle as old as time. Mom versus her kid's monster appetite. Can Lacey Evans hold off that hunger monster while preparing a satisfying snack? We're about to find out. It's on! Let's go! Look at the athleticism by Lacey Evans. It's almost like Mom's done this before. Did she just throw it over the counter? We got the best seat in the house. Come on, Lacey. These two familiar foes may tear the house down. Incoming! Whoa! I think Mom's gonna... You can't trip your mom. How much more time's left? Foster Farms Corn Dogs. 7 grams of protein wrapped in a honey crunchy coating.
How's that?
Yum.
Fight the monster appetite.
I think your brother's home.
I got this.
You know, clearly Lacey and her daughter Summer were the stars of that Foster Farms commercial. I'm still trying to figure out how Corey Graves got in there, but that's another story for another
He always finds a way in, you know.
Exactly, right? But when you talk about Lacey Evans and where she has come from the last 6 months and where she is now and a chance tonight to walk out here the SmackDown Women's Champion, I don't think anybody's come farther in a shorter period of time than Lacey.
No, I'm a big Lacey Evans fan. I think, like you said, she's just a natural at this. She took to it, and she reminds me a lot of a guy like Kurt Angle, who just seemingly had the ability to step in and do this at a high level very quickly. She's confident, she's strong, and I think
time to play some golf. We're playing a 9-hole out course.
Look at Lacey's entire background: ex-military member, amazing mom, amazing wife. I mean, everything that she does, she puts 100% of her heart
Eagle City.
into, and I think this is just another testament to that. I think that she's putting 100% of herself in this match tonight.
Yeah, and I have to agree. I feel like she's in a great position. You know, just listening to her talk, everything she's overcome, she's focused. She wants to set a good example for her daughter, and also, she's got a heck of a right hand.
Holes 1 through 9 right now for the Eagle City course. Hour, 22 minutes to go.
Lacey with a chance at the SmackDown Women's title against Bayley. Now let's go back to Friday Night SmackDown when Michael Cole was conducting an interview with Lacey.
Last week I put Sasha Banks on the shelf, and come Sunday, I'm gonna put Bayley.
And we'll put Bayley where is what we were wondering, because Bayley came out of nowhere, and then this brawl essentially was broken up by the referees, but then it continued backstage.
Yeah, I mean, you see here, Bayley obviously trying to get the upper hand here, right? Trying to get back into
Hole number 1.
Trying, you know, with you know, being the bully, just like Lacey Evans said, she's trying to force her will on Lacey. Hey, I'm the champion. You have to come take my title.
Well, it's pretty clear that both of these ladies are here and ready to go tonight.
Bayley.
Oh, what do you want, Kayla?
Well, it seems like every time you knock Lacey Evans down, she gets back up and continues fighting. So how much does Lacey's determination concern you heading into your title match tonight?
Don't tell me you're buying into this Lacey facade too. I get it, she's a mom, she's a former Marine, and now she wants to inspire people.
All the way up and in the hole, baby. Chipping Eagle.
Does it sound familiar? Ding dong! Been there, done that, and I have traveled the world trying to inspire people and be a better role model than Lacey Evans can ever dream of being. And that's not the way life works. So tonight, I'm going to show Lacey Evans that her dream is not coming true. And I hope her little brat daughter is sitting front row so she could see it firsthand.
May I have it?
Clearly, Bayley has the game face and the game attitude on point tonight, and the SmackDown Women's title will be on the line later tonight when Bayley goes one-on-one with
Trying to wrap it around these trees here.
Normally, when you've got a big match like tonight, you're in a better mood than what we just saw, but do you think at this point, David, I'll start with you, that Bayley is just tired of how much love Lacey is starting to get outside of the ring?
That might be one way to look at it. I think Bayley is worried. That's what this is about. That's also why Bayley jumped on SmackDown, that sneak attack. She's trying to
almost making 2 chip-ins in a row.
Lacey's already left Bayley laid out before. And also, I don't think it's a smart thing for Bayley to keep disrespecting her child. I mean, we know what kind of a mother Lacey Evans is. This is extra motivation for
I hate
her.
when they bring the kids into the storylines.
Yeah, if there's one thing you don't mess with, it's her daughter. And Bayley and Sasha, you know, to Bayley's advantage, have done just that.
Right. I think that, you know, Bayley maybe should be in a little better mood now, realizing that, you know, her haircut is only the second worst behind Sam Roberts at this point. But here's the thing. Look, it took her a long time to become the SmackDown champion, and she's not going to just hand it over to Lacey Evans because, you know, of this
Try to shortcut this hole here.
Story of overcoming the things that Lacey Evans has overcome. You know what?
Stay away from the bunkers.
It really is. I don't know if it's going to be more of a distraction with her daughter at ringside, or if it's going to be more of an inspiration to help her get through. We'll see here tonight.
Well, let's remember, Lacey has never been in this situation. When you have a title match on Royal Rumble night, then you know if you walk out the champion what that can lead to. Right. That's a lot of pressure. David, 15 seconds.
It's a lot of pressure, but some people perform better.
15 seconds, there's like an hour or something to go. Stop it.
And like I said, she's got a heck of a right hand, and she has confidence in that.
Going for Eagle, almost making the double Eagle.
One time, that's it.
True champions work best under pressure, and you can bet if Bayley wants to walk into WrestleMania as the champion.
All right. Well, we've got almost 40,000 fans that are
He almost said booty.
Our first match in the ring. Let's sit it down to the voices of SmackDown, Michael Cole and Corey Graves. Gentlemen.
Thanks a lot, Coach. We're about an hour and 19 minutes away from the start of the Royal Rumble event. My favorite event of the entire year on the WWE calendar.
No, Cole, it's my favorite event.
Michael Cole, tonight we load up the cannons. Everything gets aimed toward Tampa, Florida for WrestleMania. It all starts tonight. Royal Rumble.
Push it to the right.
Things off with a match from Friday Night SmackDown.
Might be in trouble here. graphics department is on point for WWE right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds.
Inner ring, 3.6 feet.
It is the return of the Celtic Warrior to in-ring action for the first time in months. A crowd of over 40,000.
1 hour, 17 minutes to go. Before we get started today, they're showing recap matches.
1 hour, 17 minutes remain until the start of the Royal Rumble event. In the Royal Rumble matches, Corey, a match that this man Sheamus won back in 2012.
This is a different Sheamus from 2012, a more highly evolved Celtic Warrior, a new attitude.
Gonna try to shortcut this hole also.
Everyone in his path.
It is an incredible atmosphere here tonight in Houston, an incredible stadium as well. As Shorty G.
Bounce over, bounce over, bounce over. There you go.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Shorty G.
202 pounds. Shorty G.
Kill me.
This is the mantra that Shorty G lives by. For the underdogs, the overlooked, and the underestimated, embrace who you are. Hashtag rise over size. But it's been that mantra that has really drawn the iron, Corey, of Sheamus.
Sheamus feels little respect for what Shorty G
Outer ring,
accomplished throughout
11
his
feet.
WWE career. Never mind the fact that Shorty G
Going
is
for
a United
Eagle.
States Olympian, a very, very talented competitor. But this is a different world. We're not on the mat. We are in the WWE ring where Sheamus reigns supreme.
Sheamus says he wants to rid SmackDown of the
Eagle, baby, -8
station.
after 5 holes.
Losers like Shorty G, in his words, that are hurting the SmackDown brand. So we're underway. Sheamus, a former world champion, and the upstart Shorty G, who took Baron Corbin to the limit in the finals of the
Hole number 6 is a par 4.
That right out of the gate, Shorty G looking for his bread and butter, looking for a single leg takedown, and Sheamus just shrugged him off.
Pretty excited, Corey, to see a Sheamus back in action for the first time in a number of months.
In his time away, Sheamus has gotten himself in tremendous physical condition.
Over the river,
always been,
through the woods. Don't go in the sand. It does go in the sand. Oh, man.
You watch those Celtic Warrior workouts on social media?
I sure do. I don't necessarily abide by them. I don't think I can make it through one, but
Shorty G not going to outpower Sheamus in this matchup. Going to have to use
trying to hit it right on it here.
Technical ability. The straight right by Sheamus.
No technical ability behind.
A little far, but that's okay. Still on the green.
Changed the complexion of the match with one strike. That's the type of power possessed by Sheamus.
WWE fans is still
birdie attempt.
Tonight as we start the road to WrestleMania.
25 feet.
Royal Rumble, and Sheamus just driving Gable to the mat.
Sheamus showing blatant disregard for the rules. Wrestling getting disqualified.
Getting it up there for birdie, baby. -9 after 6.
Again by Sheamus, and a nice counter by Shorty G.
Shorty G definitely the speed advantage in this matchup.
Oh, shoulder tackle knocked down by Sheamus.
Running into a brick wall.
You know, Sheamus may be one of the most underrated superstars in the history of WWE. When you look at this man's resume, Corey, it is incredible.
I agree with you.
Sheamus still hanging around.
It's amazing that Sheamus can be overlooked after everything that he's accomplished, but that's what's driving the Celtic Warrior these days. He doesn't feel that he's received
hitting it short
from the WWE universe.
Outer ring, 13.5 feet.
Winning the Royal Rumble matchup 8 years ago, 2012, former world champion in his own right. Money in the Bank winner as well, and Shorty G takes Sheamus over the top rope, spills out to the floor.
Putting for birdie. 10 under after 7.
Be eliminated.
Be plenty of that later on tonight with the 30 women and 30 men entering the Royal Rumble matches.
3 eagles, 1 chip in. Almost made another eagle on a chip in on hole number 2.
Shoulder blades of Shorty G.
Sheamus back into the ring, and Shorty G again using his quickness. Rolls up Sheamus. Shoulders are down here. Kick out at 2. And there's a nice takedown by Shorty G.
Hit that one bad.
Looking for the ankle lock submission, which served him very well in the past. Sheamus realizes it, trying to fight Shorty G off.
Shorty G
over to the next tee.
Powers him out of it, and now drives Shorty
on the fairway though. Guess that
shoulder first.
That'll count.
Mentioned Sheamus has been out of action for a number of months, perhaps.
Hotbox cards, welcome.
Oh, nothing rusty about the shoulder breaker.
Can you hear me now?
Shorty G.
Do you have a microphone this time?
Sheamus driving the point of his knee into the shoulder.
Shorty G may have suffered some sort of laceration to his ear. Courtesy the assault from the Celtic Warrior.
And now just stomping on the hands and fingers.
Oh, right off the tree. Getting stomped on like Shorty G there.
Sheamus. Eliminate the usage of Shorty G's hands. It greatly limits his amateur wrestling skills.
Trying to break the wrist, perhaps, of prying.
Try to wrap it around the tree here.
Separating the fingers of Shorty G.
Oh, inner ring, 2.6 feet.
Sheamus in his first match back here tonight.
Gonna back out for 1 sec just to see what's going on.
Excited to remind the WWE Universe just what he's capable of.
Shorty G.
Checking to see.
Shots, a couple of chops.
It just shows you with the speaker, hotbox cars, no microphone.
To the elbow of Sheamus. Is this the pace that Sheamus wants in this match, Corey?
Definitely. Definitely a slower, methodical pace for the Celtic Warrior is going to benefit him.
Sheamus is torturing Shorty G as our first match of the night at the Royal Rumble begins.
This championship says that I'm the best. Should I avoid the one woman I can't seem to beat?
Alright, here we go.
Which is mind is she doubting herself?
The man has come around to collect one last debt. And I am not taking
Getting it in. 10 under after 8. Only getting a par on that one after hitting the tree.
Oscar for the Raw Women's Championship.
As always, WWE Network is free for new subscribers.
Corey, this has been new offense on display by Sheamus here in this matchup.
Celtic Warrior didn't spend
Getting it up, have to bounce over the, did not bounce over the bunker.
Sheamus realizes you have to evolve, you have to adapt to continue to succeed in the world of WWE.
You're about a 1 hour, 10 minutes away from the start of the Royal Rumble event, the 33rd annual Royal Rumble. Sheamus kicking things off from Friday Night SmackDown here tonight on the Royal Rumble kickoff show.
Staying at 10 under for the 9 holes. 1 hour, 10 minutes left to go.
Already tangible. Everybody fired up for the Royal Rumble event.
Well, everybody knows what's at stake. You win the men's or women's Royal Rumble match. You punch your ticket to a main event at WrestleMania and battle for the championship of your choosing.
Look at Sheamus just looking to pry the fingers right off Shorty G's hands. This is agonizing and perfectly legal.
Yeah, Sheamus has been punishing Shorty G for the duration of this matchup.
You want to play?
G trying to do everything he can to reverse this, but it has been all Sheamus.
Let's see if I can bounce out without ending the stream here.
Celtic Warrior Sheamus has shut him down.
The 270-pounder using the weight advantage to control Shorty G.
Can't play on the putty?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
Trying his best to escape the torturous offense from Sheamus. Oh my goodness.
No.
Sharp overhead chop.
You can talk, everybody can hear you.
Whites of Sheamus'
Say hi.
eyes as Shorty G delivered that chop and
Say
now
hi.
stomping away at the feet of Sheamus, trying to take the big man off his feet.
Shorty G looking for the single leg once again to no avail. Sent to the outside.
Yeah, but right back.
Finishing that round at -10.
Tenacity of this young man, Shorty G.
Such precision with the kick from Sheamus.
See where we end up here.
Sheamus with the 10 beats of the boundary. That's wearing out Shorty G.
Punching him in.
And he's not stopping at 10.
The fella has been unleashed.
Right there.
Shorty G getting a mud hole stomped in him here.
Each one of those blows across the chest of Shorty G, driving all the breath out of Shorty's body. And again, Sheamus is relentless.
Sheamus not going to stop until Shorty G is helpless and defenseless.
What is going wrong with him?
Well, if you're a member of the
Oh, stop it.
remember the Friday Night SmackDown locker room, you're being put on notice tonight by this man.
What is this, Gladiator? Are you not entertained?
Warned each and every member of the locker room. The fella is back and hungrier than ever.
Is that box card going to play?
I thought he was, but
Tongue lashing Shorty
Not
G.
going to play?
I thought he was, but it doesn't look like it.
Many of the words that Sheamus used last week describing.
All right, we're gonna do a family one here.
Vermin and disease.
Oh, there he is. Hotbox Cards in the house, baby.
And look at Shorty G fighting back now.
Good, man. Johnny Waldeck will be back. We still got like an hour. This is just the pre-show going on right now. Playing some golf.
But Sheamus not allowing Shorty G any separation, but now Shorty G has it. Got a little bit of space to work with.
Yeah, I don't know if I can enter a room from here. I don't think so. Nobody was here, so I was going to just play with the boy here, but...
Shorty now with an opportunity to continue to build some sort of momentum.
Dude, did you see the video that had the footage of the crash?
Shorty G, we've learned a lot over the years is this man is all heart. Never say die.
Yeah, my wife found the footage of somebody filming the crash. It was crazy.
Oh, and what a kick right to the face.
It was spinning out of control and then fireballed when it hit the ground.
And Sheamus has been neutralized as Shorty G continues to work on the injured knee of the Celtic Warrior.
Shorty stomping away at the
Yeah, very sad, man. I remember Kobe coming up when I was in school, right around the same time, so got to see him grow up with myself as well.
Student of the game, Corey. Guarantee you he's been watching tapes of old Sheamus matches before Shorty G came into this one. Ew!
Running capoeira kick takes down Sheamus. No doubt
it's crazy that he was almost a Hornet.
Road kick in the past. Doesn't want to feel that again.
Up to the top rope, looking for a moonsault. Sheamus back to his feet, catches.
Yeah.
Shorty G. Shorty G counters into a DDT.
Shorty G.
Hesitation. Sheamus struggled to plant all of the way.
I know Sheamus. I don't know Shorty G.
Shorty G. Top rope moonsault. What a victory this would be for Shorty G tonight. The kick out by Sheamus.
Yeah, they're showing a replay from SmackDown.
Not only would a win tonight be massive.
Still got like an hour to go. This is still the pre-show.
Derail any sort of momentum Sheamus hopes to build.
Johnny Waldeck was on the stream, but he said he'd be back, so still got a little ways to go. C. Rogers should join us here shortly. Probably by the time we're done playing our game here with the family, we'll be able to hop on with C. Rogers and yourself and maybe play some golf.
Power into a German suplex. There's the bridge. Cover on Sheamus. Pops out at 2.
Deceptive strength from Shorty G.
He even got a chick as a referee here.
Big time victory to kick things off at the Royal Rumble.
Not sure Sheamus was expecting this.
She's wearing gloves, man. I'd be all kinds of sweaty wearing those gloves.
And that's an error Sheamus can only blame himself for. You can't underestimate Shorty G.
Continuing to work on the injured leg. And
I see these guys on their channels wearing gloves. I'm like, I'm too fat, man. I'd be sweating all over the cards.
Under his armpit on the top rope. And now using the ropes to his advantage.
No, it gets cold out here. It's been in the 40s lately. Well, at least for me. I grew up by the beach, so anything less than 70 degrees is cold for me.
Top rope. He's going to launch himself. Shorty G caught him. Pick the ankle. Now, center of the ring. Submission move. Will Shorty G get to tap out?
I'm sure everybody was going to be loving that.
Everything in his being. Sheamus trying desperately to break.
All right, Bub, your turn.
So. Sheamus back to his feet.
Not yet. He's talking to me right now in my headset.
He definitely did his homework.
Shorty G just looks all weird doing this ankle lock.
I wonder if the injured leg didn't allow Sheamus to plant properly for the probe like you mentioned earlier.
You also have to ask if Shorty G is getting maximum impact.
Yeah, we did too, but decided to put it back on.
Sheamus makes it.
I had it off for maybe over a year. Johnny Waldeck is back. Welcome, Johnny Waldeck. Chatting here with Hotbox Cards.
Kickoff show.
G now bringing the fight.
Can you hear Hotbox Cards? We're doing a PlayStation party here, so he's on our.
The official trying to separate the two superstars.
If Johnny Waldeck didn't have Xbox, we would be able to chat it up with Johnny Waldeck as well, but Johnny Waldeck has Xbox. C. Rogers should be on in a little bit. Johnny Waldeck, do you like Kirby?
And just like that, Sheamus
Mama ABQ
takes out Shorty G.
Taking the cart path.
It was a fight, but
it's not fair. Taking the cart path, that's kind of cheating.
Important tonight was the follow up on his warning to the entire SmackDown roster. The Celtic Warrior has returned in a big way.
Yeah, I was just telling Hotbox Cars, my wife saw the somebody recorded the crash. She found the recording and we watched it here probably about right after you left the stream.
With a beautiful crucifix pin attempt, but in the blink of an eye, pow! Road kick.
Yep, 9 dead. They were on their way to an away game for the daughter. And actually, somebody filmed the crash. It was spinning out of control. It crashed and went into a big fireball. No way anybody survived that.
So close.
1 hour, 2 minutes left to go on the clock. So if you guys got to come back or do whatever you got to do, we still got an hour to go. This is just the pre-show.
Here tonight, and you got to believe that 2020, everybody, is going to be a big-time year for Sheamus.
All right, sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here.
The man does not age. I swear to you, the
right
man does not age. He looks the same. I'm talking from a physical standpoint.
Right.
It's even better. I mean, you heard him talking about his warrior workouts he puts up online. I mean, he looks phenomenal.
Well, maybe you should ask him about his skincare regimen.
I should ask him about it. Maybe I will do that.
Although he sure welts up really bad because Shorty G was taking it to him.
You never play this bad. What's going on?
What I was interested in seeing with Sheamus being back was, and I don't believe in ring rust. I think at this level.
Right at the hole, she's gonna make it. She did make it. Good job.
That's not a thing, but ring.
Hotbox Cards out of the party.
Completely different.
Got about an hour to go, so no big rush here.
If Sheamus had, kind of had.
Just watching the pre-show.
You did look Shorty G's game. He's a tough guy. But when you're in there with a stronger, longer competitor than yourself,
playing some golf.
Sometimes that leverage, like we saw with that final pin attempt, didn't work.
Well, we're getting it on. I was going to play Road to the Show, but decided to do everybody's golf instead.
Do you think we can expect to see Sheamus later on tonight?
As we're dual screening it here at ABQ HQ.
Who knows? If he's in it, though,
so
I have to say,
I have a hard enough time with
There was no doubt.
Road to the Show on a full screen, let alone a half a screen.
Long time off, you don't
Good job,
see
bub.
them. Then they come back and they're in the kind of shape that he's in, but not just in shape, but in ring shape. Right. To your point.
Yeah.
All right, we are approaching the top of the hour. It's a super side. Park, the home of the Houston Astros. There you see the countdown clock. Coming up, top
Gage on the rampage.
7 o'clock Eastern time right here live.
1 hour, 27 minutes left on the clock.
As we get set to start out.
Or 27 seconds. Geez, 1 hour, 27 seconds.
Still filing in.
So about another hour before they get started.
To get ready for the show in about an
Arena's about half full right about now. Everybody's probably still at the merchandise stands.
Have that WrestleMania vibe. I mean, it really does. The energy here, it's electric. I mean, people here.
I would love to go to the Royal Rumble. Hopefully next year.
Very amped.
I want to go to the Royal Rumble too.
It'd be awesome.
Specifically, those 30 men and
I will try to fight everyone.
You would try to fight everyone.
Yeah. And defeat everyone. And win the board.
This crowd is already fired up. They've already seen a great match. More to come here live on the Kickoff Show. I'm your host, the coach, Jonathan Copeland. To my left.
Somebody in the background has one of the Rated R Superstar belts, the spinner belts.
What's wrong? And then, of course, David Otunga over there, far left. Hello, David.
Here I am. What a night already. And like you said, it is electric in here. I'm so excited to see what we have going on next.
Everybody forgetting that David Otunga was there. That's awesome.
Let's see. We have only one place that you can check out everything that's going on here tonight at Minute Maid Park. And guess what? It's the same place it always has been. That's on the WWE Network. So if you want to watch the Royal Rumble, then I have a little word of advice for you. I need you right now to go to WWEnetwork.com and sign up, because get this, Royal Rumble is free. Yep, free for new subscribers. So we have a lot going on tonight. So what do you say we get to talk about it?
Let's talk about the big event in the staple. We're starting with a 30-man Royal Rumble match. 30 men all with the same chance. We start with 2, and we know who number 1 is going to be. Brock Lesnar. The winner faces the champion of his choosing in a main event match at WrestleMania.
Oh man.
He is getting his second chance at the Fiend Bray Wyatt. The Universal Championship is at stake, and there will be no escaping this showdown as competitors are bound together by the wrists in a strap match.
Uh-oh, hitting it all kinds of crazy there.
And also, tonight, Roman Reigns is out to prove he doesn't hide from any.
No, barely making it over the bunker.
And King Corbin enter the Royal Rumble match. for that big opportunity to win a World Championship match at WrestleMania. The two rivals will do battle in a Falls Count Anywhere match. And get this, everybody, that match kicking off things tonight at the Royal Rumble event.
Curtain jerk.
On the women's side, the Raw Women's title up for grabs. This is a match that Becky Lynch, the man.
Go get your chair so you can sit back there.
Asuka is the only superstar that has a win over Becky Lynch since
Roman Reigns jerking the curtain today.
He has not avenged.
Bouncing right over the Tornado Cup is Mrs. ABQ.
On the SmackDown women's side, you've got Lacey and you've got Bayley. And these two have really carved out a great niche for themselves on the SmackDown brand. But to go to WrestleMania, you've got to be the champion. And only one will walk out that here tonight.
In one of the marquee matches of the night, the 30-woman Royal Rumble. There are so many entrants left undeclared. Only 7 confirmed entrants up to this point. So there is going to be a lot of surprises in store tonight, everybody. But the big question is, of course, which
7 confirmed, which means that they're going to have a bunch of old school people making surprise appearances.
This next match you're about to see kick off in a matter of seconds. Andrade, the United States champion. What a role he's been on since winning.
Oh man, dark match.
Arena, Madison Square Garden. But he's also the man that put Humberto Carrillo out of action for a month. It's all about revenge. Time for action. Let's go to the ring right now.
And as you can see, the WWE Universe still filing inside. Minute Maid.
56 minutes left. Time for a dark match, baby.
40,000 WWE fans expected in attendance for the
Oh, good job.
Rumble event.
Thank you.
Ringside, I'm Tom Phillips alongside WWE Hall of Famer Jerry the King Lawler representing Monday Night Raw. King, this is what
Getting
it's
it in the hole for a chip in birdie. Good job, bub.
on the road to WrestleMania.
Well, you're right about that. As you look around this stadium, this is unbelievable. You're right. It's the
King just wearing a jacket and a regular red shirt.
And on the wrong side, we've got a champion.
Jeff McNeil's old coach. That's not cool. Johnny Walker likes Kirby. Johnny Waldick likes Kirby. We're talking about something else. Chipping it in myself for birdie.
The United States Championship!
Thank you, bub.
Introducing first, from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Humberto Carrillo!
I'm going to tell you something, Tom. Humberto may look cool, calm, and collected, but I got to tell you.
See, he says he likes Kirby.
Stadium in front of over 40,000 fans right now. He's got to have butterflies in his stomach the size of eagles.
Okay, you know
He's got a big smile on his face right now, Johnny Waldick.
I like Kirby too.
I'm curious to see how Humberto Carrillo does in this opportunity. I want to take you back to
Dark match for the United States Championship.
ladder match between Rey Mysterio and Andrade
Yeah, go get a drink.
for the United States Championship. Selena Vega, the business manager of Andrade, scaled the ladder, trying to get in the way of Rey Mysterio. That gave Andrade the opportunity to hit the DDT through a ladder to Rey Mysterio and retain the United States Championship. With King, as thrilling of a match as that was, it was the aftermath that almost got out of hand.
Boy, then Selena Vega, she was
That's what I'm saying.
involved. She pulled that protective covering back, but look at this. They were going to do in Rey Mysterio, but Humberto shows up.
And we thought it was a member
It is really hard to find Kirby stuff outside of, I guess, Japan. So when we find it, we got to pick it up.
Came to the aid of the legend and took the fight right to Andrade.
Well, thanks to it.
We actually made him a couple shirts
Humberto's been out of action for a while, but he's back. And
just because that stuff is so hard to find. I believe Walmart had a couple things like a backpack cling and other stuff that we ended up getting, but and I think I found a couple things at GameStop every now and then. But yeah, when we find it, we got to pick it up just because he likes Kirby that much.
Using Selena Vega to his advantage, the way he's treated Rey Mysterio and Humberto Carrillo.
Well, you know,
It's all about the Mario out here.
to say because I'm a guy that if you look back on my past, it was
You got it on the green.
anything it took to
Hit it
win.
horrible, but you got it on the green.
Andrade has the exact same motivation.
There are plenty that have said that Andrade continues to find ways to cut corners. His underhanded tactics have helped him retain the United States Championship on a number of occasions. Now, he's got to go up against Humberto Carrillo, a man that he's wronged, a man that he tried to put out of action. As you mentioned, the hammerlock DDT onto the exposed concrete. It's not something, to your point, just trying to find any way to win. That is a level of deviousness.
So apparently Nikki Bella was on American Ninja Warrior. I'm going to have to watch that clip.
When you talk about deviousness, I mean, they don't come any more devious than Zelina Vega. She's been involved in every one of those underhanded attempts to hurt somebody that Andrade's been in.
Andrade set to defend his United States Championship here tonight on the Royal Rumble kickoff show in Houston, Texas. Humberto Carrillo, a young superstar who's first on the scene on Monday Night Raw. What does it mean to a superstar?
This guy, this ref man, he's like super tan. He put extra spray on tan on today because he is extra orange.
And especially, I couldn't put it into words for Humberto. I mean, it's just going to be something that will be so special, something that will live in his life forever.
Here we go, dark match, United States Championship.
Andrade showed some disrespect, but Carrillo's coming out and bringing it right back to Andrade.
Oh.
And King, there's an intensity in Carrillo.
Hey, it's Mom's turn.
A different aggressive look in his eyes. Saw his make his way to
You got too busy watching the show.
here in this match.
We are double screening it here on our TV, so that's how we're able to get the audio.
Is it confidence or is it a show of respect? Or maybe even...
Oh, Tornado Cup, drawing that thing in there.
I don't think Andrade has any respect for anybody he steps in the ring with.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Oh!
Birdie attempt for me, no grid though.
Missed off the top turnbuckle, and look at Carrillo go, and this is where he's so complicated to deal with.
Look at these moves. Whoa!
Whoa! And sending Andrade to the outside.
I hit circle and I wasn't supposed to.
Andrade tonight,
costing me a birdie.
Be a pinfall or submission.
No, nobody home. Gonna turn around.
Well, now Carrillo, one way for the close range kick, takes out the leg. Andrade again taking command here in this matchup.
Bogey for Davey.
You know what they say about respect? It's not given, it's earned, and that's what Humberto wants to do. He's going to earn some respect from
We're doing 6 holes here. This should be hole number 3 for us.
There for a second, King.
Oh, look out, look out!
Oh, wait a minute. Off the top, face first into the barricade.
There you go. Oh, look at Zelina Vega. So proud of her man there. That big smile.
These guys are like half-assing it here. That's probably why you're in a dark match, because you guys are not really into this thing.
Hi, Daniel. Do you want to come play?
Yanking Daniel Bryan's hair out?
Daniel Bryan is back.
Good TV is unbreakable.
Match is still going on, but they're showing previews for the event tonight. Trying to get a tornado DDT off the top rope.
As always, WWE Network is free for new subscribers.
And a near fall here in this championship matchup. Meanwhile, later tonight, the Universal title on the line in a strap match between The Fiend Bray Wyatt and Daniel Bryan. Part of 4 championship bouts tonight at the Royal Rumble. But right now, it's Andrade trying to retain the United States Championship against Humberto Carrillo.
Oh, look out.
Oh, kick right to the side of the face by Andrade. And King, what do you think of the strategy here of Andrade? He's done a great job slowing down the much quicker Carrillo.
Oh, that's exactly what he's got in mind. And that's, if you ask me, that's what he's going to have to do. I mean, let's face it.
Trying to get autos from all the Reds' top 20 prospects.
And you're right.
Send me a list. Email me a list and I'll keep an eye out for you, Johnny Waldeck.
Along the ropes, using the bulk of the 5 count there, did the United States champion.
Oh, man.
Are you hoping to open them yourself, or if that's the case, then I'll let you do it, but if you just want them,
as he holds the United States Championship,
I will keep an eye out for you.
Hard to doubt him right now. He's got everything going his way.
7 out of 20, that's not bad.
Okay, I mean, Again, it's the beginning of the road to WrestleMania. We're going to find out on both the women's side and the men's side who's got a guaranteed title opportunity at WrestleMania. So Andrade understands it. You know this very well. You've got to start kicking it into high gear now.
Well, when you're Andrade and you come out...
You're scooting forward too? You're silly.
Rey Mysterio in a ladder match, still have that title in your hand. You got it.
Off the palm tree. Mama trying to hit me.
Oh, now wrenching back on the arm. Very targeted assault by Andrade.
Something that will hurt him for the rest of this match.
Hopefully, man.
Take away the arms of Humberto Carrillo. Some of that.
Oh, just past the tornado.
Goes out the window. Oh, wait a minute.
Get those legs still.
Wrap around, arm drag.
Trying to shake off.
I almost got that eagle.
Canvas by Andrade.
Andrade with the Superfly chop to take him down.
He gets thrown to the mat. He's right back up on the attack.
And every time Humberto Carrillo, a little flurry.
Mama with the birdie.
Here and there, but still, it gets snuffed out by Andrade.
Yep. You can just hear constantly.
I'm slacking over here. Everybody's catching up to me.
You can also hear Zelina Vega just barking. Whoa!
Straight in the hole for a birdie, keeping my lead.
Now Andrade trying to take control again of this matchup. Kick right in the teeth.
Nice punt.
Off the middle.
Second rope.
And a great counter by Andrade.
He just let him fall. That wasn't a great counter. He just let him fall.
How many times have you seen that from Humberto Carrillo?
He just let him fall?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly Andrade did his homework.
Oh, look at this now.
Andrade, both shoulders down. Carrillo's got to be very, very careful here in this situation.
He's putting a lot of pressure on those legs and on those calves.
I'm at 3 under. Everybody else at 2 under.
Andrade, again, we talked about the
kind of a front-forward surfboard being put on right now.
Very complex submission background that he's not really implemented much here in WWE.
I'm second. Then first.
Well, there you go. He got his hands free.
Flip around, sunset flip.
Flip kick out by Andrade.
Go.
Oh, and now this is more of the disrespect. Mocking the late, great Latino legend, Latino Heat, Eddie Guerrero.
Andrade got a little overconfident. Looks like. There we go.
There we go. Second rope splash.
Man, look at these moves. Whoa. Oh, that one connected.
Enziguri.
And down goes Andrade, and Zelina Vega sees her client in trouble.
Oh, what's Humberto going to do here? Look at this! Oh, the knee.
Tried like a reverse backflip rolling thunder.
It did not pay off. Great job by Andrade.
It just got bad.
Yeah, no woods allowed.
You can hear Vega calling for it. Calling for the knees.
No woods allowed.
Mm-hmm.
What's woods?
It's a club.
Some kind of way out of here.
Oh,
hey, look at this!
Hold on! And now Carrillo out to the apron, kick right to the face. Oh, blocked by Andrade, and then a forearm shiver.
Andrade took a little too long, and look at.
Oh, wait a minute! Carrillo with the moonsault.
A springboard second rope moonsault to the outside.
The face of Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega saying, "Oh my God, the United States Championship could be slipping through the fingers of Andrade."
Just a few seconds ago, she was
super orange. Count him out.
Look at this. Watch this move. Man.
Remember, champion's advantage goes to Andrade. Title cannot change hands via count out or disqualification. Carrillo, after the count of 6, gets Andrade back inside the ring.
Whoa.
Oh, trying to catch him. Trying to catch Andrade. And the right shoulder wasn't down. Now Andrade turns it around in a kick out.
That was a sick move for not getting his shoulder down.
Slowing down the pace. Carrillo wanted to quicken things, put things in his advantage.
Did a springboard arm drag into a cover.
And as I mentioned before, taking a page out of the late great Eddie Guerrero.
Into the bunker. Uh-oh.
Up for the Three Amigos.
I used to love to watch Eddie Guerrero call
Los Tres Amigos.
Oh, this is Andrade.
I was too busy watching the
WWE Universe. Whoa! Carrillo counter.
Nice. Humberto Heat.
2 amigos and an associate.
What's amigos mean?
He's got an opportunity here. Going up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh!
Went for the moonsault. Andrade tried to block.
Oh, no! Oh, goodness. Back of the neck into the turnbuckle.
What?
Carrillo could be in some trouble here.
Without a doubt. I don't know if he knows where he's at right now. The back of his head hit that turnbuckle.
Look out! Thinking about the knee.
Oh.
And shadow.
His whole head just hit it right then.
Cover by Andrade.
Double knees to the turnbuckle.
Carrillo kicked out.
Almost to the tornado.
Somebody's gonna have some whiplash tomorrow. I got my own, thank you.
That's Zelina. How is that not it? Referee, you need to get faster.
What is it gonna do?
Angry Bunny. Out of the bunker.
Everything positive coming out of the mouth of Zelina Vega.
That's what a good got this. What a good business manager does. And now trying to set up Carrillo, thinking about the hammerlock DDT. Oh, Carrillo, cover. Oh, and a kick out. Oh, my
Good for Dad.
So close.
Oh.
Thank you.
It came in hard with a forearm shot.
Birdie attempt from Mama here.
Beardo's gonna trade bombs with him here. Whoa!
And somehow Carrillo is still on his feet, and Carrillo and Andrade going back and forth here.
Oh my goodness.
All of this for the United States Championship.
You can't say that these two athletes aren't leaving it all in the ring tonight. Man.
Almost have 3. Yeah.
And now Andrade having shots here to Humberto Carrillo. The challenger and a super kick. Carrillo, he's got to get to a cover.
This may be it. This may be it.
Shoulders down.
You got it. No.
Oh, kick out by Andrade.
I thought we had a new champion.
As you can see, we are less than 42 minutes away from the beginning of the Royal Rumble pay-per-view starting to stream
41 minutes away. You have a game.
as we officially begin.
Their pitchers have thrown 304 pitches. Jeez. One more hole to go here.
Championship on the line right now on the kickoff show. Put away Andrade. What an opportunity tonight here for Humberto Carrillo.
When'd you sneak in here?
Humberto, did he did when this match started?
Seeing that play out right now.
When'd you sneak in here?
Humberto Carrillo, as tough as
Crazy pup, come on.
experienced every single time he steps inside the ring.
Come on, I'm putting your food outside. Come on. There you go.
I'm holding it like a tray.
Baby.
Dad, I'm in first place.
That dog over there?
Well, at both arms and the elbows right to the face.
Did you sneak by me again? Little guy is sneaky. Yep, you are outside. What, are you a ninja? You're a ninja dog.
Out to the apron. This time a back elbow finds its mark.
Is it my turn? No?
Well, now it's Carrillo.
Last hole.
Going up to the top.
All 3 of us are tied at 3 under.
Zelina Vega very thankful in this situation for Andrade taking advantage of that opening. And what is Andrade going to do here? Oh, this is a scary situation here, King. Up along the ropes.
It is.
Humberto Carrillo's got to be careful, as does Andrade.
I have no clue what's coming next. None of these guys.
Well, now Carrillo going up to the top rope. He's meeting Andrade.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Right
off the top of the hurricane.
Oh, wow.
But Andrade.
Oh my goodness.
This could be it.
Hurricane Rana.
To win the United States title. Oh, and a kick out by Andrade.
Off the top rope.
Vega with a deep breath.
Dad, I'm in first.
And it could have been just
We're all tied.
a split second more. Oh, we would have got a new United States champion. What
matchup, our first championship bout of the night here inside Minute Maid Park.
Those orders from Selena Vega.
How'd you not hit that tree?
I think Andrade looked like he was out there for a moment. Maybe he was trying to beat Alberto.
On the green, good job.
Carrillo back up to his feet, showing that resolve.
What?
Now Andrade, off of the block. Carrillo able to gather himself on his feet. Now into a cover. Now it's Andrade.
Try to flip him around.
Andrade retains.
Tried to Hurricane Rana and flip him around into the cover, and he countered it, getting the win. Andrade keeping the U.S. title.
I think they just caught Alberto by surprise.
And when you're caught in that fast of a sequence, how frustrated is a superstar like Alberto Carrillo right now?
Oh, are you kidding me? He is just wondering what in the world just happened to me. So close, yet so far.
We talked about the respect Andrade had for Alberto Carrillo coming into this matchup. Whether he respects him as a man, that remains to be seen. But King, you know if he respects him now a little bit more as an athlete.
Well, I think Andrade is...
I don't know if I picked Andrade or not. I don't know if he was a pick.
Very, very glad to have
Eagle, good job.
Right there, Andrade, and you can see the joy all over the face of Selena.
Good job, bub.
Her client retaining the United States Championship.
Oh, yeah!
Looks like Davey's going to win this thing because that is an eagle. Go tell Mama it's her turn.
Right now that Alberto...
Go tell Mama it's her turn.
...is going to have to be reckoned with in the future.
Absolutely right. Some disappointment for Alberto Carrillo tonight, certainly. But the man who walks out with a victory and still the United States champion is Andrade.
I got an eagle ball.
Dark match is over. I don't remember if that was one of our picks or not. Oh, is it going to stay? It does. Tied up.
Both of us got an eagle. And it's like,
I just get a birdie chance. I am not going to win this thing.
Always, WWE Network is free for new subscribers.
Yes, it does. You got
3, 2, 1.
1 month free trial available if anybody is interested. I was in first and dropped down to last after that hole. Both of those guys getting eagles and Davey getting first place.
Cute.
Good job.
Register for the beta.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 40,000 members of the WWE Universe filing their way here.
Still about 40 minutes left, I think, before we start here.
In Texas, and if you couldn't tell, Booker T's out here. Houston's own. They love you.
Spin-a-rooney time. Come on, Booker.
They expect for me to be in the Royal Rumble tonight.
Are you gonna be? We've seen you working out. We've seen it. All right, so we're talking about the Royal Rumble. Obviously, that's why we're all here. We were talking about it earlier tonight. You firmly believe that Brock Lesnar's going to enter at number 1, walk out clear winner, and move on to WrestleMania.
I absolutely do. And by the way, earlier in the show, there was some confusion.
The Beast, Brock Lesnar, coming out number 1.
Sam Roberts. But yes, Brock Lesnar has come in, and he's made an example of everybody in the WWE since getting that WWE championship.
Okay, so what is he? True. What are you doing?
What are you doing here, man?
What y'all doing? Where you going?
R-Truth making an appearance.
The ring, dog. What? Royal Rumble, dog. The Royal Rumble. Yes. Right now, it's Royal Rumble. They didn't tell me what number I was, but I'm going to the ring now.
It's not.
Truth, it's not
the
yet.
kickoff show, Truth. We're doing the kickoff show here.
Also, didn't you already say that you weren't going to be in the
looking real
Rumble?
different. Y'all not in the Rumble?
No, we're not in the Rumble. We're working here. We're working.
Brock Lesnar, you going to go out there and face Brock Lesnar tonight, huh?
Brock Lesnar took me to Sioux Falls City.
Sioux Falls City.
Suplex City.
Sioux Falls. I didn't know he even had legal driver's license. And boom, you want the spoiler?
Yeah.
Paul Heyman talked the whole time.
43 minutes.
Shocker.
Always giving a spoiler.
Always. Every single time. What are you supposed to do with that?
Truth, I don't know what your plan is out here. The Royal Rumble match hasn't started yet. It's not till later tonight. And besides that, you said you weren't.
33 minutes to go.
You said you weren't in the Royal Rumble match.
You're not in the Royal Rumble 2020. You're talking about 21. Still got a little time left.
Bro, see, the affidavit they're giving me is like confusing me big time.
Affidavit.
First, I'm declaring myself, and then I'm undeclaring myself because of the stipulation between myself,
Truth, man.
and Mr. Brock Lesnar.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Truth is being crazy, earlier than normal.
Right.
Why would you want to get in a match that he's involved in?
Crack is whack, Truth.
Nowhere. Sioux Falls is like a skip, hop, and a jump.
We're not going to Sioux Falls. We're on the road to WrestleMania, Truth.
Brock likes to take people to Sioux Falls.
We're in Houston right now. We're in Houston.
H-Town.
Truth, it's not going to happen.
H-Town.
We're in H-Town,
They get kind of different this time for Royal Rumble, you know what I'm saying? This is my new gift.
H-Town.
You can't see me.
You keep saying that. We talk about Royal Rumble by the numbers. Our Truth by the numbers. How could you watch John Cena as a child?
That's a very strong point.
On the TV, we used to listen to it too.
He got a point. He got a point there.
Who's got a point?
On the TV? On the TV?
Bro, come on.
Well, Truth, I don't think that Royal Rumble's in the cards for you tonight, at least not right at this moment, because it's not started yet.
They are breaking Truth's heart right now.
I did my campaigning. Did you do yours? You're out here.
Truth, do you have a number in tonight's Royal Rumble?
Well, Truth figures out if he's in the Rumble, if he's not in the Royal Rumble. We're still trying to figure it all out.
No, stay right there.
Coach,
Just
maybe
stay right
you can
there.
save us.
Well, I hope so, Renee. And somebody needs to tell our Truth what an affidavit is. Because I don't think he actually knows.
Truth being extra crazy right now.
Affidavit stimulation. I don't even know what he
He
said.
thinks he's going to Sioux Falls City. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love our Truth. Can somebody remind him that I
All right, we are playing again.
I'd like it back with interest.
We got at least
And he's going to tell
2.5 hours here, so
Good luck with that.
How funny is our Truth? And maybe we'll see him here later tonight. Well, we're all anticipating the Royal Rumble match.
31 minutes left to go
What a huge opportunity.
before we
One superstar on each side.
kick it out. We've already had a dark match for the United States Championship.
Over the years, when you talk about the Royal Rumble match itself, it's all about the numbers.
The Royal Rumble.
This is where they tell you all the fantastic numbers in the Royal. Hitting it 5.9 feet away.
World Championship opportunity at WrestleMania. The challenge, outlasting 29 other superstars, eliminating your opponents by tossing them over the top rope so that both feet hit the floor. And success is all about the numbers. Since its debut in 1988, a mammoth total of 1,000 have entered the Rumble. Combine their heights.
Eddie Guerrero.
Over 6 Eiffel Towers.
Andre the Giant.
Of those 1,070 who have entered, 1,030
Macho Man.
eliminated by the end of the night.
Ooh, that chick looked like she tore her knee right up.
Were eliminated in a single rumble.
Big E. Johnny Waldeck picking Big E. We'll see. Braun Strowman breaking Kane's record of 11 with 13 eliminations in one Rumble.
At a height of only 5 feet 6 inches, Rey Mysterio showed in 2006.
Ray's only 5'6". Get out of here.
Punching his ticket to WrestleMania by lasting 62 minutes and 12 seconds. But even stamina.
I remember watching that Royal Rumble, by the way.
The longest overall time spent in a single Royal Rumble match belonged to Daniel Bryan, who lasted an astounding 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 6 seconds. And on the women's side, Natalya at 56 minutes and 1 second. But the most important rule of the Rumble, do everything in your power.
Stay alive, man.
Stay in the Rumble. And while some superstars have shown an uncanny ability to avoid elimination, others have found that just getting into the Rumble can be problematic.
Oh, man. Biffed it right under the ring. I don't remember that one.
Houston Astros Minute Maid Park, home of the 33rd annual Royal Rumble, has over 35,000.
They're in Houston at Minute Maid Park. If there's a bang bang, I'm gonna laugh.
Houston, we have a problem.
Brock Lesnar enters the Royal Rumble match first.
The Conqueror is no stranger to victory in this prestigious event.
Brock Lesnar, man, that guy's a beast.
In his rookie year of 2003. But now, the Beast is looking to send shockwaves through the annals of Rumble history.
Suplex City.
Stars have ever accomplished the monumental feat of winning multiple Royal Rumbles, including Stone Cold Steve Austin, who holds the distinction of being the only one to win 3. And only 2.
Can I get a hell yeah?
One from the #1 spot. Will the WWE Champion turn Space City into Suplex City? One thing is certain, the road to WrestleMania goes directly through the Beast Incarnate. The Royal Rumble has grown into a global phenomenon. And since the WWE Network's launch in 2014, subscribers have viewed Royal Rumble pay-per-views over 64 million times. And this year's fields look to be the most competitive yet.
They're on the road to WrestleMania. We're on the road to Hotbox Mania. Hotbox Hot Tag Wrestling Challenge is underway tonight. Hope you made your picks, folks. I don't remember who I picked. I gotta check right now. Let's see who I picked.
3 brands collide in 2 Royal Rumble matches on one historic night.
They should all be watching the Royal Rumble. That's what they should be doing.
The anticipation continues to grow here at Minute Maid Park, and that includes the excitement for the Women's Royal Rumble match. Please welcome one of the competitors, the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte, last year you made it to the very end.
Charlotte with a very peacocky
only to be eliminated
outfit
by the
here.
surprise entrant, Becky Lynch. How did last year's experience shape your approach to this year's match?
Last year, I think I let my emotions get the better of me. I thought about winning the Rumble every single day. I obsessed over it. I could literally envision pointing to the sign. I could feel it. I really could feel it. Until I couldn't.
That's what I'm saying. She looks like a big peacock.
This year, I see it differently. I don't see 29 competitors. I see numbers.
Hot Tag Wrestling Challenge.
They will see
the picks lock up 5 minutes before the show, so you got like 10 minutes to pick your match.
I think we all look at it differently now, because let's remember it was only a short 3 or 4 years ago.
Next one in our pool will be the NXT TakeOver at Portland on February 16th. And after that will be the NXT TakeOver at Tampa. And then after that will be the WrestleMania 36 picks. So 4 shows
change what her mind told her last year to not make the same mistake this year.
to play.
I love what she said. Her vision has changed. She now looks at this as just there's 29 obstacles she's got to get out of the way. Now that's the best game plan I've heard yet. Intense focus and just do what she does. And also, like she said,
So I got the Universal Championship picked, the Men's Royal Rumble picked, the Raw Women's Championship, and the Women's Royal Rumble match picked.
This is a brand new Royal Rumble. This is a brand new year. This is
No, it's actually showing everybody's picks here. I like this.
a brand new opportunity to step in and to do something special. Listen, Charlotte's
Hotbox Cards has AJ Styles.
You know,
Haha, spoiler alert, I'm going to tell everybody what everybody's picking.
She was
I have Finn Balor.
declared herself in the Royal Rumble match, and I think her determination of these.
Curtis Elliott has Roman Reigns,
Even last week when I was interviewing her backstage, Becky approached her mid-interview.
which Curtis might need to change his pick because I think
Nothing can stand in her way
Roman's got a
of what
singles
she wants
match.
right now, and I think that's very clear.
And this is something that
I might have to
wants for
change
her
mine.
for her legacy. She wants to be a Royal
Andy with AJ Styles.
Like said, there's a lot of unknowns in this. I mean,
Johnny Waldeck did pick Big E.
we don't even know who's all in this match.
We don't know the majority of the women in this match.
Right, but
I missed a couple matches because
Charlotte Flair is the queen.
I only have like 2 or 3 matches picked.
And she would be my pick.
Now let's remember that there are a few fans out there, maybe just a few, that may not be familiar with the Royal Rumble match itself. So here are the rules, and they're actually pretty simple. We're going to start with two superstars.
How do I make my
in the
picks?
ring. Every 90 seconds, not 2 minutes, 90 seconds, another superstar will enter. Superstars eliminated one way, going over the top rope. Both feet, this is very important, both feet must touch the floor to be eliminated, and the winner, after 29 others have been eliminated, receives a championship match of their choosing at WrestleMania.
There was only like 4 matches when I made my picks. That's messed up.
There's a lot
Now there's
of
a bunch more.
superstars backstage right now that looked at those rules and said, wow, it's getting close.
Yeah, I mean, the butterflies are kicking in right about this point. You know, this is a life-changing event for the person that wins this match. Changes their life.
All right. A little more to come
Almost.
later on this hour, but right now, we're going to send it back down to first base. Renee Young. Renee?
To the B team.
First base works, we'll take it.
It's not giving me a chance to change my shows.
Just about 24 minutes
Previous
to go here
shows,
until
let's
the
see.
Royal Rumble pay-per-view kicks off. But look at this place. Look at
Royal Rumble, there we go.
Look at the energy here. Look at these people. Can we do it? We talked about it earlier. This is the ramp where both the men and the women are going to be making the illustrious walk all the way down to the ring.
Yes.
But what does that feel like? What does it feel like when you walk out, your music's playing, you're ready to get this party started?
Well, I got to go back to 2011. I got to go back to Boston TD Gardens.
Boo, it's not letting me pick.
For me, unexpected.
There are 10 more matches. That's messed up.
In 72 at the Olympia, what a moment. I'm talking about a pop 87 Road Warriors. It was awesome.
Please.
No, I'm serious. And the butterflies, man, they were flying all over the place. But I had to get those butterflies to line up and fly straight. It was an awesome moment. Sucky ducky, quack quack moment of the night.
21 minutes to go.
Incredible. Think about this walk itself.
Back up if it's too loud, bub.
He might as well enter the Royal Rumble.
Hey,
I mean, at this point,
back up if it's too loud.
to happen. It's pandemonium down here. Houston loves Booker T.
Oh, my bad. I got caught up in the moment.
It's a lot. People get caught up in the moment. Think about this walk itself. Think about the amount of people who have made history just on this walk. Think about Titus O'Neil taking this walk and taking that
You're
slide.
going to bring Titus O'Neil? You're going to do Titus dirty like that?
I mean, think about the CEO
21 minutes to go.
blowing out both his quads. Anything can happen.
You want to be on another pay-per-view panel, Sam? You're walking
As
the
you
fine
want.
line, my friend. Dang.
To the Royal Rumble.
No, it was that feeling, and you can cut it with a knife, seriously, being in the Royal Rumble. And like I say, I'm looking forward to the unexpected entries that's going to be here in Houston, Texas, 2020.
Yeah, there's always surprise people that enter the Rumble.
That was a long walk we just I'm getting in my steps here today. Burning calories left, right, and center. What is your
They've had Tanaka, Snuka.
this walk here?
Oh man, just take it in when you walk out of that curtain. When you
Roddy.
That step right there in front of all of these people. Just
All kinds of guys that come back. Booker T's come back.
Guys, this is a once in a lifetime moment. This is history being made just to make that walk for that young man or that young woman. So guys, go out there and just feel the woo side moment.
Get it out there. This is the walk. This is the walk that every male and female superstar is going to be making here tonight at the Royal Rumble. We've said it already tonight. This is the road to WrestleMania. It is all kicking off right here as they make their way up the steps inside this ring where all the magic's going to happen. Time to send things on back around.
Here's where the magic happens.
Randy, thank you very much. There are 3 members on this panel that have been in Royal Rumble
19 minutes to go.
When you get close to the ring, depending on who's in the ring, your mind changes. And tonight, every single person, as long as Brock's still in the match, that comes to the ring will be staring at the most dangerous person in the WWE today.
Yeah, look, Brock Lesnar has this aura about him, right? He's the kind of guy that when he walks into a room, things get uncomfortable very, very quickly. Imagine walking into that ring and seeing Brock Lesnar standing there waiting for you. I mean, we saw what he did to Ricochet this past week. Look, Brock, he's going in here to run the battle.
Do we have somebody else that
I have a hard time betting against a
goes
guy like Brock. I mean,
to win from spot number 1?
And this type of match was made for him.
Brock Lesnar confirmed as the number 1 spot.
The Royal Rumble and Brock Lesnar is in front of you. Is it wise to go straight for him, try to take him out, or find your way around it?
David. It depends on how many other people are in the ring with you. I mean, let's be honest here, but
But
think
if there's
about
other options, we'll
think
say.
about who enters number 2 with him. one-on-one with Brock. And it's like you said, Brock has an aura even backstage where people are afraid to go up and speak to him, to even tell him they need him for something. So whoever comes in is going to be starting one-on-one. And also,
big tree, it's the tree of life in front of Mama here.
At number one, that is supreme confidence. Anybody who's that
rattling off the top,
I mean, you got to look out. And
just short.
Think of anybody who could take him out.
We saw the by the numbers, and they focused a lot on the very, very few individuals that have gone from start to finish and won this thing. So we might say it's a foregone conclusion that nobody can get him out. Let's be honest, if there are 8, 10, 12 guys in there, we've seen people before gang up on somebody.
Yeah, look, your best shot of getting a guy like Brock out is to catch him in a compromising position.
Sure.
His back turn, whether it's multiple people dumping him over the ropes, whatever it is, that is your like you said, if he's in the ring, are you going straight after him? Me, I'm taking a detour, man.
For 90 seconds.
Because I've also seen situations where there's multiple people ganging up on him, and he turns it around and chucks them. So, I mean, that's just as likely to happen.
17 minutes to go.
I'll tell you what, there are so many different things I think can happen because of Brock Lesnar being that number one entrant here tonight.
No, not really.
And very few guys, I think, would be licking their chops at that opportunity.
Only 100 is
Brock Lesnar.
Oh, 100's a lot? Okay.
Still more to come here on the kickoff show, but last night, it's truly the start of the weekend here in Houston. The very, very best of NXT against the very, very best of NXT UK right here in H10.
Worlds collide.
Tonight, some of the best that NXT and NXT UK have to offer do battle. Welcome to Worlds Collide.
That was a sick tornado DDT. Everybody at 3 under here.
Ripley for the NXT Championship.
Par 3 coming up.
The NXT champion, Rhea Ripley. The Undisputed Era clashes with Imperium for the first time ever. The two most dominant groups on their respective brands. Issue the trouble. Imperium has reached the Undisputed Era.
I'll tell you one thing. One thing I've been hearing all day long after the Worlds Collide event last night is what a badass Walter is.
Yeah,
Par 3, 174 yards.
In NXT.
15 minutes left to go.
Look, that was the match that I was looking forward to seeing, was Imperium versus Undisputed Era, and I mean, it was on.
Everybody at 3 under. I get no win here.
To see Walter, kind of win it for his team there. Hard hitter. Just like you said, badass.
6'5", 300 pounds. I mean, do you want to mess with a guy like that?
He can move, and what I was thinking would be interesting, what if he shows up in the Royal Rumble or something like that? That would be
possible.
It's very possible.
It's entirely possible. So much talent, but he's a guy.
Outer ring, 7.6 feet left.
How well against Brock Lesnar, maybe. I'd like to see it.
We have seen superstars that are not on the radar in years past do very, very well. Because I think superstars, when they're back there putting together their game plan, you may not like David Otunga, but you're willing to work with him.
I don't like him.
Well, that's true. But you're willing to work with him. So maybe you're not even talking about guys that haven't been on the main stage, haven't been on the big roster. Maybe that's an advantage.
I see it being an advantage. I mean, I think sometimes when you go in with no expectations at all, that's when you can really do the most and perform at your highest level, because you're kind of carefree. You kind of walk in there with nothing really to lose, whereas some people who walk in
14 minutes.
high expectations,
well,
it's a little tougher.
It definitely is an advantage. Do you really think that a guy like Brock Lesnar is studying footage of Walter? I mean, if Walter came out, he wouldn't know anything about him, I'm thinking. I don't know that for sure, but in my mind, I'm not thinking that Brock is paying too much attention to that. So it could catch him off guard, not knowing what Walter is all about, that he is this big, strong, powerful guy who's totally driven. It could cause it could cause Brock problems in this.
I agree with you because I don't see Brock back there studying either. I think he just goes in to smash. Whoever's in there with him, he's taking them to Sioux Falls City. As you said. Apparently, he's got a Sioux Falls driver's license.
So you don't think anybody's knocking on Brock's door today in his own personal locker room and asking Brock to work together tonight?
Are you crazy?
Come on.
Are you not backstage? Like, seriously, do you know what it's like by his dressing room? You don't even walk past it.
I know.
God forbid somebody would knock on his door who's not Paul Heyman. I dare you.
He's one of those guys.
Go back there and knock on his door.
I dare you.
You know what? He's one of those guys you try to like make casual eye contact with, and if he makes eye contact with you, you kind of like
yeah, coach ain't doing that.
Conversation, but you never directly approach a guy like Brock Lesnar. No way.
Maybe I just have more guts than anybody else in on this fan screen. Tonight at 7:01 Eastern Time, Roman Reigns and the King, Baron Corbin, will kick off the Royal Rumble, and this rivalry over the course of the last 4 to 6 weeks has really taken so many different turns. We know this. These two men hate each other. And they will not have to wait hardly any time at all to go one-on-one here tonight.
Yeah, and I'm so excited that this is a Falls Count Anywhere match. I mean, I feel like this is perfect. This is exactly
variable gauge speed, getting lucky and getting the slow one. The fast one sucks. Johnny Waldeck, welcome back. 12 minutes to go, sir.
So I'm looking forward to seeing what Roman's going to do because I know King Corbin's getting a butt whooping tonight. I think it's the one he deserves.
All right, you talked about dog food for fans who haven't seen it. Let's go back to SmackDown. And this was Roman Reigns, and then out of nowhere, Dolph
Ziggler's still around.
On Roman Reigns, and there was nothing at this point that Roman Reigns could even do about it. And then the very
that's messed up.
And the humiliation that would ensue over the course of the next couple of minutes was disgusting.
I mean, that's got to be a traumatizing moment in the mind of Roman Reigns, I would think.
Well, I mean, you think about the ego and just your pride that Roman Reigns has.
Yeah, it's look, here's the thing, too. I feel like this type of match actually favors King Corbin. I mean, you obviously have Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode kind of lurking around. Who's to say they're not just going to show up and help him at any point here, you know?
All right, 11 minutes.
That's the thing with Roman. He's never backed away from a challenge ever, no matter how the cards are stacked against him, and tonight is no different.
There are a few more matches set up here than when I made my picks, so I know from now on to do my picks the night before.
I'm going to be at the big game next Sunday. I said, yeah, I'm going to be there. He said, I'm going to be there too, and I'm going to be there.
I think there were only like 4 or 5 picks when I was doing it. Now there's a bunch of matches.
7 days down the track.
I tried to change my picks, but they didn't let me do it.
No.
Is that what you're trying to say here?
I'm just trying to say he's confident. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's confident because he has a plan, but at the same time, I mean, it would be unwise.
I went on the PWB site and it lets you see what everybody's picks is, and people were picking.
They can be around.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way as well because I tried to.
He's got something to prove to King Corbin.
I saw people were picking matches that I did not pick, so I tried to add my picks to them, and it just was not working.
But Coach,
so make your picks the night before, folks, just in case they add matches, change matches. It's known to happen.
All right, let's talk about the staple, the 30-minute.
Chip in Eagle, baby. Whoop, whoop.
Every man has the same chance. We start with 2. The first is going to be Brock Lesnar, and the winner, after a brutal hour plus, is going to walk out with a match at WrestleMania.
Samoa Joe.
The champion of their choosing.
Kevin Owens, Bobby Lashley.
And that's what Daniel Bryan has tonight against The Fiend. It's Bray Wyatt. The Universal Championship is on the line, and there is no escape.
The Fiend versus Daniel Bryan for the Universal Championship
they will be bound
in a strap match.
The wrists in a strap match. And also, as we talked about earlier, the big dog Roman Reigns has to prove that he is not scared of any.
Roman Reigns in a singles match, so unless he doubles up tonight, he will not be in the Rumble.
They will enter the Royal Rumble match for a possible opportunity to win a World Championship match at WrestleMania. And guess what? These guys are going at it in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Last year, the night was all about Becky Lynch This year, it could be the same, but Becky demanded this match against Asuka. It's personal, and she has put her immediate future, her WrestleMania future, on the line here tonight with the Raw Women's title up for grabs.
And everybody has their eyes on the 30-woman Royal
Getting down to it, baby. Less than 10 minutes to go. Roman Reigns is going to jerk the curtain tonight on that Falls Count Anywhere match.
These two have really a unique niche on the SmackDown side, but tonight only one can walk out the champion.
All right, now let's talk about the 30-woman Royal Rumble match. There are so many entrants who are left undeclared at this point, so there's going to be so many surprises.
Yeah, there were only 7 confirmed entrants for the ladies, so 23 surprises are in store tonight.
Of course, WrestleMania. Now we have so many surprises in store, not only for that match, but really all of the matches on the card here at the Royal Rumble. And everybody, there is only one place you can watch all the action going down here at Minute Maid Park. That is on the WWE Network. So right now, you got one job. Head on over to WWENetwork.com and sign up, because Royal Rumble tonight is free for new subscribers. It really does not get any better than that. So
all the pay-per-views are free when you subscribe. Get out of here.
And go get your
Why are they acting like this is something different?
subscribers. And if you're not convinced, which you should be, but if
Variable gauge speed again. How much you want to bet I get the fast one? No, but we're live. Talking to everybody on the stream. In the bunker.
Feel like you finally found what you've been looking for your whole life.
Batista.
I can feel there's magic in the air. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. I'm white-knuckled the whole time.
Untold. I can't wait to watch the Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio Untold that's on there. That one should be good.
Been the wildest ride ever. Everything has led up to this point.
We'll see what we do after this.
Boy, how good is that? There you see over 40,000.
Here we go, baby. Getting ready to start here.
The top of the hour here at Minute Maid Park in Houston, Texas. It's all about the Royal Rumble match itself. On the men's side, we know that Brock Lesnar is going to be number 1. There's a man backstage right now who will not go out of his way to avoid Brock. Let's go there now.
Kofi Kingston. Hey, this past
Oh, you're gonna go in the water? Good job, barely.
You would be a part of the Royal Rumble. It's almost time. How are you feeling?
I feel good, Kayla. You just never know what's going to happen. This is the Rumble. It's the most exciting time of the year because, like I said, when we talked last week, look, it's a one-way ticket to WrestleMania. I'll say it again, a one-way ticket to WrestleMania. You know, a lot of people are talking about Kofi Mania and last year. This is kind of like almost where it started, you know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, is like...
It ain't 2009, Kofi. You had your chance.
Outside your mind. You got to have a very short memory, wins and losses. Everything that's happened to this point does not matter. What matters is tonight, the Rumble. I'll say it again, a one-way ticket to WrestleMania. Let's go.
I don't know how much you can tell us, but do you know what number you'll be entering?
You know what, Kayla? I can't tell you that information because I don't know, you know, and that's okay. That's the excitement, the unpredictability of the Rumble. You don't know who you're going to be in there with. You don't know who you're going to fight. You don't know when you're coming out, but you got to get ready, okay? And me, I stay ready. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just excited, you know, because the opportunity.
On the green.
WWE Superstar, we're trying to get to the main event of WrestleMania, and this is probably the easiest way that we can do that. As hard as it is, you got to go through 30 people and so.
Whoa, that went super fast.
A one-way ticket to WrestleMania, Kayla. We're
Stop
looking for
putting your
that
hands in your
ticket,
mouth,
you know?
Well, another one of those 30 is your partner, Big E. Have you guys discussed strategy at all?
Yeah, strategies to go out there and be a team and do as we do. And a lot of people ask too, like, hey, what if you guys are the last 2 guys in the Rumble? Well, ring the bell. That means we already won, you know, because when one of us wins, we all win. And Xavier Woods, too, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't even have to set foot in the Rumble, and he could potentially win the Royal Rumble just by me and E being in this thing, you know? It's a lot of excitement, Kayla. It's a big night.
All right, well, good luck tonight.
Appreciate you.
There is not a superstar.
You better not be messing with those silver teeth.
More to put in the rearview mirror about last year than that man right there, Kobe. We can remember how magical the 2 months was, how magical.
4 minutes to go.
Well, if he doesn't win tonight, then that moment to do it again is not going to happen. That's pressure, David.
Well, I mean, it could happen, but it might not happen at this WrestleMania. However,
you start picking at him.
Think about this before. I think Kofi could be a good
It's
pick.
gonna make your teeth all messed up, okay?
I mean, he always has some kind of crazy way where he stops himself from being eliminated. So you already know he's one of those guys where he knows how to survive. Then you mentioned you have Big E also in there watching his back, but you know, I know they're tight. And they say if it's the last two, ring the bell. One of them's got to go over. They got to make a decision.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most athletic superstars.
3 minutes to go.
WWE. And,
yeah, there's no ties here. It's not.
It was interesting what he
the final table of poker.
Friendships out the window here. This is all about the road to WrestleMania, and he wants that spot back that he had last year. Make no mistake about it.
You've had good friendships over the years here, but when it came down to the Royal Rumble, are you willing to put, is anybody willing to put their friendships ahead of ultimately what every superstar is trying to accomplish in this business?
I mean, you shouldn't be, and if that's the case, you shouldn't be here. It's about you. It's about
might be one more.
Want to main event WrestleMania. And, you know, if I have friends and I put them out, I would think they would understand. And if somebody put me out, my friend put
2 minute warning.
I get it. I'd be like, dude, you eliminated.
That was the last one.
WrestleMania main event.
And we have 30 superstars in the Royal Rumble, right? Some of them may never get a chance to main event WrestleMania.
Go show mom your mouth. Make sure you're not messing anything up.
This might be, in their mind, their own.
Hotbox cars rejoining the party here.
Have this opportunity.
Yes.
Welcome, sir.
That's and exactly building on that.
Welcome.
What's so cool about
welcome to the party, sir.
Like, okay, for example, somebody may not be able to beat
2 minutes to go.
However, all you have to do is get him over the top rope. That's a much easier task.
2 minutes, 15 seconds.
It sounds like it. But hypothetically, so somebody, you're right, who may, normally you wouldn't think would be in the main event of WrestleMania, this could be their night.
As well, I know he's got a couple things going on also.
All right, we each have 15 seconds for you two. Your prediction for the winners, both of them, quickly.
Yeah, that's what Johnny Waldeck was saying.
I think Brock is going to win. I think Brock is going to run the gauntlet, in my opinion.
My wife just found the article about the coach, Johnny Waldeck.
The women's Royal Rumble, I think I have to go with Natalya just as a...
Because it feels good.
The feels. Okay. I got the feels.
All right, David, go ahead.
For the women's Royal Rumble, I have to go with...
Getting back to single player. Gonna
she's so focused.
Create a room here.
She's going to do it. The men's.
Maybe Hotbox and C. Rogers will play some everybody's golf unless they're watching the Rumble themselves.
Okay, very good.
It's not a bad guess.
Well, all the time for talking is now.
Gonna give it a few minutes. C. Rogers said he would come on here.
Top of the hour is upon us, and we know that Roman Reigns and Baron Corbin are going to...
I'm just going to keep this one going just because I don't want to get kicked off for actually showing it. So far, we're good. So it is coming up next. I would love to show it, but I don't need my network account getting canceled or anything stupid happening, so we're just going to do what we're doing. I'm going to create a room here. Okay, 18 holes. Do automatic. We'll do regular tees. Do you want the Tornado Cup? We'll do Tornado Cup for Hotbox cards and C. Rogers here. Password required. We'll make a password. Password's going to be just 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? Alright, room is created. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you have everybody's golf, We can have up to 4 people in the room.
We all have something that drives us.
Rumble is starting. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to put the microphone down, but I'm going to keep it on so you guys can hear what's going on, and I'll be right back.
Worth every single second.
Chaos, change, challenge, and opportunity. This is the Royal Rumble.
So let me ask you, what are you here for?
Getting Spaceballs password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like the combination on my luggage.
What you're walking into ain't no walk in the park. This is a Royal Rumble.
Gotta keep a pop culture dialogue. Spaceballs, man.
30. Man, woman, big, small, beast, or queen, there ain't no opportunity bigger than this. What? So you think you're already on top? Well, tonight, you better be ready to open up a can of you-know-what of those coming for you.
The man has come around to collect on one last debt.
The one woman who this cannot be.
She can't break it.
Now, physically, if not mentally. A smash to the Universal Championship against the Fiend.
I'm in a whole heap of trouble. You're here to make history and to claim victory.
Oscar Rollins, Becky Lynch, Viper is going to WrestleMania.
You're here to show them other bitches what you're made of. We're in Texas.
The starting line on the road to WrestleMania.
Everything is bigger and better.
Brock Lesnar Universe.
So let me ask you one last time. What in the hell are you here for?
I'm here to rumble.
Now give me a hell yeah.
And now, WWE Supercard Season 6 presents WWE Royal Rumble.
Careers will be defined tonight, legacies will be written, and dreams will come true. Welcome to the 33rd Royal Rumble. You are looking live at a jam-packed Minute Maid Park, home to the Houston Astros in Houston, Texas. Over 40,000 WWE fans will jam-pack this place tonight. The road to WrestleMania starts now.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. In this match, there are no countouts or disqualifications, and a pinfall or submission can occur anywhere in Minute Maid Park.
Falls Count Anywhere, baby.
And here comes the big dog.
Introducing first, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman
Roman Reigns is a man who has an unreal history in the Royal Rumble event, in the Royal Rumble match itself. He was a winner. He set an elimination record at one point, but that's later on tonight. first, he has a very bitter and personal rivalry. Hello again, everybody. Michael Cole, Corey Graves from Friday Night SmackDown on Fox here at ringside as we kick off my favorite event of the WWE WrestleMania season. Buckle up, strap yourself in. We are headed straight to Tampa, Florida, the biggest event in live entertainment. And tonight, two superstars will punch their tickets to Tampa. Think about the possibilities in this match here tonight between Roman Reigns and King Corbin. Falls count anywhere. We are joined at ringside by our Spanish announcers Carlos Cabrera and Marcelo Rodriguez.
I don't know why they show these guys. I'm back, by the way. I don't know why they show these guys. Their table always gets destroyed.
And our German announce team of Calvin Kane, Carsten Schaefer, and Tim Haber.
Let me message C. Rogers and see if he's going to hop on here anytime soon.
So Roman Reigns will kick off the night here tonight at Minute Maid Park in Houston, Texas. But Corey, again, think about the possibilities because the falls in this matchup will count anywhere in this stadium. I think there's a very real possibility that Minute Maid Park may be...
Are you still there, Hotbox?
By the time Roman Reigns and King Corbin are done with one another. And imagine this, one of these two men is going to have to compete later on tonight.
Yeah, I hear you now.
To win the Royal Rumble match. So actually, both of these men will compete later on tonight in the Royal Rumble match. I have a bad feeling.
It wasn't Shorty G. Sheamus won that one.
Roman Reigns set for action. The Roman
yeah, I messed up. I made my picks like super early. So I missed out on a lot of the matches. Yeah, I know that now. It is kind of hilarious that they poured dog food over Roman Reigns. Oh, hold on, I gotta take another break. My battery's running low. I forgot to plug it in. Gotta plug the laptop in.
It took a disgusting, humiliating turn with the aid of Dolph Ziggler. Roman Reigns in front of the entire WWE universe, and King Corbin delivered on his decree.
All right, still there?
Roman Reigns bathed in disgusting dog.
My headset detached from the controller, so I wasn't sure. Plugging in the laptop. There we go.
Continue the assault, leaving Roman Reigns not only physically battered, but
all right, setting the starting signal. It's going to be you and me to start here. If C. Roger shows up later, we'll do that then. But
what happened to him last month, and you can guarantee
Hotbox versus ABQ.
That's exactly how King Corbin wants Roman Reigns.
While we watch the big dog.
Worst enemy in a situation like
I don't think so.
King Corbin is calculating. He's wise.
What, you want a stroke for hole?
King Corbin doesn't seem to be in
we can we can pretend there is one. I can put one on next time probably.
King Corbin is making the big dog wait. Corbin realizes
we're playing the slot mode, so if I get a lead, it gives me bad stuff anyway. So
King Corbin and King Corbin's crew.
Here we go, starting the match. Just like Roman and the big dog are starting against Corbin here.
Goes right after Reigns. You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count anywhere. And another in a series of well-laid traps.
Johnny Waldeck, any guesses on how much Hotbox is going to beat me by?
Is driven shoulder first into the steel steps by an irate Reigns. The disdain these two men share.
Getting some practice strokes in here.
With vitriol is
Roman Reigns versus King Corbin is the first match right now.
Months and months. Many times King Corbin has gotten the upper hand. Roman Reigns looking to correct that wrong here tonight.
Yeah, they were the dark match. They were about a half hour into the pre-show.
Locker room on SmackDown. And King Corbin making up those lies.
Maybe like 15 minutes after you took off, they did the dark match, and that was Sheamus.
Reigns goes right back out after King Corbin. Corbin with a right hand. Golden Gloves boxing champion, reminding the big dog.
He probably is a better name. I would agree.
Corbin, one of the best athletes in WWE.
So I'm getting no miss hits on this one. It's first hole, so we both get equal stuff here.
King of the Ring winner. in the fall of 2019. Roman Reigns, a former world champion, with a headbutt right to the face of Corbin.
The strong argument could be made that if it weren't for Roman Reigns and his interference, King Corbin may already be Universal Champion.
Am I going to make it onto the green?
King Corbin.
On the green, too far though.
That is true, but after he was provoked and poked by King Corbin.
Go Roman Reigns.
In the eyes of Reigns tonight.
I don't think I picked this match. I don't know.
For a big fight, but tonight, you mentioned it perfectly.
If you go on the PWP site, logged in, it should show you who everybody's picks is. I was checking it out earlier, and that's how I found out that I was missing matches. This is live.
Oh, slamming Corbin cover.
What's Birdie doing?
And a kick out. A 2 count before Corbin was able to survive. Near fall for Reigns in the early going of this Falls Count Anywhere match.
Good shot.
Corbin's hurt badly off of that maneuver. All the wind driven out of King Corbin's lungs. Roman Reigns driving Corbin down.
On the fairway.
What does Corbin
a good shot for the second shot here.
Big dog here tonight. Listen, we've seen Roman Reigns excels in big fight situations at major events. King Corbin needs to avoid the Superman punch first and foremost. Get out of there, King.
Corbin back to his feet. Reigns went for the Superman punch.
He ain't going to the Superman punch yet. It's way too early. Oh, a tornado backdrop. Hotbox in the water.
To answer your question, King Corbin needs to do more of what he just did. Lull Roman Reigns into a false sense of security. Hope that the big dog makes a mistake and Corbin can capitalize.
Nope, too late. You said go Roman.
The big stages in WWE, whether it be WrestleMania, whether it be the Royal Rumble. This is Roman's wheelhouse, but this could be Corbin's new kingdom by the end of the night.
Yeah, King Corbin, many believe, over the past 2 years, the most improved superstar.
They are outside the ring right now. Corbin just slammed Roman into the barricade. Chip in bogey by Hotbox Cards. Good job.
He earned it. He won the King of the Ring tournament, which is prestigious.
Corbin's got the steps. He's going to hit Roman in the noggin.
Into the face of Roman Reigns. Many Royal Rumble winners over the years. Won the prestigious King of the Ring tournament. In fact, Stone Cold Steve Austin became the legend he is today.
Oh, see? Spanish announce table. Bye-bye.
Now clearing off the Spanish announce table.
I don't know why they give those guys a table. It never lasts past the first match.
Damage as possible to Roman Reigns. Sometimes an athlete just gets the number of another athlete. Perhaps Corbin has Reigns' number.
And Corbin owns multiple victories.
Hole number 2 is a par 3.
Not too many superstars can say that anywhere in WWE.
So I'm in the lead, so it's going to start giving me bad stuff.
Reigns, trying to off the cowl over on announce table. And now Roman Reigns drives King Corbin into the announce table.
Variable gauge speed. I'm good with the slow one. I'm not good with the fast one.
2 feet away from us, and Corbin looking to retreat out into the WWE Universe at ringside.
Nope, it's the fast one. Oh, good shot, barely.
On that side of the barricade.
Yeah, bub.
This is all totally legal. Corbin could get pinned in the 5th row of Minute Maid.
It says right there, meathead.
In pursuit with a big right to Corbin.
That's him right there.
This has got to be humiliating for King Corbin. Being forced to be out there with the filthy WWE Universe.
Me versus him.
What are you talking about? There's no royalty from Texas.
So Reigns and Corbin are getting the false count anywhere as they have gone out into the crowd.
WWE fans here, over 40,000 at Minute Maid Park. And remember, pinfalls will count out here.
Out here in the concession stand in the men's room, it can get really wild.
If they go to where the trash can is, this is going to be hilarious.
Great overhead shot as you look down on the competitors in this match.
If somebody bangs on a trash can with somebody's head, that's going to be hilarious.
Falls count anywhere, so dangerous. Corbin just trying to stay out of harm's way.
Hotbox with another chip in.
From Roman Reigns.
Good job, Hotbox.
Did you forget to bring your putter today or what?
Making his way back here toward ringside.
Don't go back to the ring. What's wrong with you guys?
To recalculate, refocus, and retake the.
They're all like, we didn't mess up this announce table for nothing.
Look at the flat Roman Reigns right out of the
Oh!
The table buckling, monitors.
Getting a choke slam onto the English announce table.
almost had the best seats in the house for what would be another monumental victory for King Corbin.
That chair didn't do nothing to you, man. Corbin tossing chairs around.
Get out of the way.
Roman's wrapped up in the cords.
Trying to contemplate what he is going to do next. A very dangerous situation out here at ringside.
Getting a good shot out the tee. Good job.
Well for the big dog.
They are heading over to the Spanish table to see if anything happens.
Reigns with an uppercut. Roman Reigns. That right arm appears to have been injured when he was dumped on the announce table moments ago.
Oh, loading up the Superman punch.
The Superman punch.
Nope. Choke slam on the Spanish announce table.
That has to be it.
And cover. 2.5, baby. Choke slam onto the Spanish announce table. Breaking it.
King Corbin trying to figure out what do I need to do to put Roman Reigns away. Reigns has withstood multiple agonizing impacts. We're going to take another look at this one. King Corbin picking the big dog out of the air, and then watch this right through the announce table. I'm as surprised.
Hotbox got to go around the trees here. You can hit triangle to zoom in a little bit. And then use the arrows to go up or down or whatever you want to do. Roman's still laying down, taking a nap.
Exactly what he needs to do.
Checking his hand.
Smile on the face of Corbin.
Hitting every tree out there.
And now dragging Reigns by his battle vest across the floor. He's sending him back over the barricade. Roman Reigns is running on instinct alone at this moment.
Outside the ring again, into the crowd.
Corbin having his way now, big smile on his face. Big Dog's calling, I'm sorry, King Corbin calling his shots. Not quite sure what you notice what
somebody with a Rey Mysterio mask and a Superman jacket.
Pointing at the structure that all of our cameras are positioned on.
They don't know which they want to go for.
Corbin and Reigns fighting their way over toward this massive structure.
Eagle attempt here.
Area. Yeah, the official in tow.
Yeah.
One thing the official is here to do tonight is to count the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I made it. Thank you, sir. I was checking to see if there was a message. Hotbox going for a birdie.
For Roman Reigns. King Corbin go. Battering Reigns. I'm not even sure if Reigns is going to be able to make it back to his feet. Did you expect this type of performance tonight out of King Corbin? Absolutely, 100%. Yes, I did. King Corbin declared that Roman Reigns wouldn't be able to compete.
Birdie for Hotbox. Good job, sir.
And from the looks of it, King Corbin
1 under par.
the absolute truth. Look at Roman. He can hardly stand as he's driven into one of the equipment cases.
They are still outside the ring.
Corbin as focused as I've ever seen him.
Getting 2 spinners this time.
Understands what
no woods and constant downpour. Oh, geez.
The Royal Rumble event would mean, and that's our international row, we call it, where our international announcers are stationed.
What, Spanish announce table wasn't enough? You got to get the international announce tables too?
Whoa! Oh my God!
Oh, Samoan drop.
Drop through the table.
No language is safe today as they are going after Spanish and international. Coronavirus that.
Look at this once more. Corbin thought he had things under control, but boom! Driven through the table by Reigns. Roman bought himself some very valuable time. And Roman needed that, Corey.
Corbin's hurting. That did not feel good.
Baseball analogy, since we're here at Minute Maid Park, Roman Reigns needs a rally. And perhaps the Samoan drop to Corbin will help him do just that.
Another Samoan drop. He's trying to get it. Gets another one through the other table.
Another international announce table. Cover again. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And Corbin stays in it.
Oh, Oh, Corbin went right through that audio mixer too. That had to hurt.
Somehow able to muster enough power, not once, but twice, to drive Corbin through tables is miraculous in and of itself, but it's got to be equally as frustrating for the big dog.
Those are those heavy wood tables too. That cannot feel good at all.
In his arsenal will Roman Reigns have to dig to keep Corbin down? You have to ask the question, with the other set of circumstances, what does King Corbin have left to deliver?
There's 2 more international announce tables. They're just going down the line here.
And you hear the international announcers, their version of what is happening right there in front of them.
Did you just say he's a supreme butthead? That's what it sounded like.
So much out of each man already as Corbin drives Reigns spine first into the equipment.
Apparently that is Neil's work box, as it says Neil.
Reigns collapses.
Neil's work box right on the box they're leaning up against. That's funny.
Look at this scene. Look at the carnage before our eyes. You mean to tell me that one of or both of these men expect to compete in the Royal Rumble match later tonight? Well, and again, Corey, this is false count anywhere. I mean, you can get...
Somebody better hope Roman Reigns competes in the match, because somebody picked him for the Rumble winner.
Stands. Or is that the equipment area? The equipment technical area. It's elevated quite a distance above ground.
They are both holding their hip like they're 70-year-old men trying to get out of bed.
Back on his feet, dragging his body to Corbin.
Making it right in the hole, I think.
Perilous situation for King Corbin. Reigns steel chair.
Which one's what?
Who the hell? That's Robert Roode.
The one with the vest?
Corbin's buddies. King Corbin's Lord.
The one getting beat up on?
Roode and Ziggler stomping away at Reigns.
Bobby Roode, I missed beer money.
Perfectly legal in this type of matchup. King Corbin.
They were Bobby Roode, part of TNA's beer money tag team. Those guys were awesome.
I mean, this is technically legal.
Wait, the band helping him?
No, they're other wrestlers. Oh, they're gonna chain. Are they gonna chain Roman to the stairs? Jimmy and Jay still around. They're helping out.
Even for the moment, Roode, Ziggler, Jimmy and Jay Uso rolling down.
Bunker +1. Uh-oh.
And now this is just chaos. Roode, Ziggler, the Usos getting involved. And I guess almost appropriately so, Corey, because they have been such a big part of this story between...
No clock. False count anywhere.
Jimmy and Jay are Roman Reigns' only allies left on Friday night.
Had a sad bunny on my screen there.
We're down one Uso. Roman Reigns still down in the background. Ziggler and Roode standing tall at the moment.
Who is that?
And they're actually in center field of Minute Maid Park. You can see the outfield grass there. Oh!
Were they trying to find the camera in center field? It's gone, man.
Corey, this has turned into a flat-out street fight brawl. This is madness. And now Roode. Oh my God! Oh my goodness!
Why are they showing these guys? They're showing Roode and Ziggler going after one of the Usos. They're not even part of the original match.
Roode and Ziggler want to make absolutely sure that the Usos are no longer a factor.
They must be checking on Corbin and the other guy.
Ziggler have in mind here, Corey. What are they thinking?
Those guys probably got hurt when they went through those tables. They're probably checking on them.
This is Jey Uso at the moment. Oh,
wow!
Jimmy Uso come from?
Jimmy Uso flying off like the stands onto all three of these guys.
And now King Corbin back in the fray. Oh, right out of the stand.
Backdrop onto the steel. This is getting insane here. This Johnny Waldek might be right. This might be a death match.
Once again, as close to even as it's been. Superman punch delivered. King Corbin is down. Roman Reigns back in the fight.
Superman punch. Another one. Connects. Fans are all over the place. This little kid's trying to give him a high five.
Right now. Yeah, anywhere. Which means
looking like mini Patrick Mahomes over there.
Out of the outfield of Minute Maid Park as we take another look. We mentioned the kick.
Oh yeah, he came off the stairs.
So obviously made his way up to the scaffolding before propelling his high. He was up above the ground. Show you the bloodline. The family are willing to risk it all for one another.
Have you ever seen those videos where the guy tries to crowd surf and everybody moves out of the way right as he jumps? That's what that looked like.
And now it's Reigns and Corbin again. Don't do this.
No, it's insanity right now, Johnny Waldick. He just smashed Corbin's head into some porta potties.
There and again, Corbin.
Don't call them structures, they're porta potties.
Roman Reigns now taking out all of the anger, all of the frustration that the big dog has suffered at the hands of King Corbin.
Yeah, that's a... They are still outside. Roman's opening one of the porta potties. Oh, he's gonna get more into swirly. Ain't no swirlies in the porta potty.
Bad idea about what could happen. No.
Face plant into the porta potty. Tilt it over. Tilt it over.
Oh, well, the king can sit on his throne.
Close the door on him. He's gonna tilt it over. Called it.
Hey, I called it too. Oh my God.
Can you imagine the humiliation?
Rolling the porta potty around. Of course, it's the only one on wheels, so this was not staged at all.
Corbin is in that. There is a human being inside of it. No.
There goes. Flipped over, baby. Roman's smirking like crazy. This is hilarious.
Hopefully listen to scientists and get out.
Oh, the big dog's mighty proud of himself.
Yeah, as the holy shit chants start, the one time they get this right.
Thankfully, made his way out.
Corbin's out. Cover him up, man. He should have spun it around like 20 times. It was on the wheels. I would have spun it around. That would have been hilarious before knocking it over.
And to see the WWE fans here at Minute Maid Park. Corbin trying to retreat from Roman.
I don't know if they're trying to get back to the ring or what, but they're on the move.
Right now. Roman Reigns is feeling it. Reigns strutting now toward Corbin. In a big right hand. King Corbin's plan backfired and badly. Another heavy right hand. I don't know how King Corbin's even on his feet.
Hot box cards with a good shot here.
It's a testament to the toughness of King Corbin.
They just have to pin them.
What about the toughness of Reigns?
Doesn't have to be in the ring though. Falls count anywhere. They pin them anywhere.
In Minute Maid Park.
They're just drawing it out right now.
He's swinging heavy lumber like Jose Altuve. Well, you know, King Corbin, he could use a between the inning breather.
They're going to the dugout.
Oh, and a steel chair right to the midsection by Corbin. And now King Corbin looks to get back into this matchup.
It still says World Series on it, which is kind of hilarious.
King Corbin just
the YouTube TV World Series dugout.
top of the dugout.
Have they really not changed it? Like baseball season's been over for a while. We're 2 months away from baseball starting up again.
Fired again by Corbin. Home run. Continuing to punish Roman Reigns.
Talk about procrastinating. Oh, off the ball washer.
WWE fans showing their
Why is that lady trying to show you her butt, Hotbox Cards?
for the King. And again, how much more punishment can Roman Reigns take? King Corbin is all too happy to find out.
They're still on top of the dugout.
Intentions of delivering an end of days on top of the dugout.
Superman punch on top of the dugout. No one's really winning yet. Corbin's taking a beating, but it could turn at any second. Reigns getting the crowd pumped up. A spear on the dugout. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Roman Reigns wins. Oh, I hit that way too hard. I'm not even paying attention right now. Sorry, Johnny Wildegg. King Corbin did not win. Corbin Burns, yeah. Milwaukee Brewers player, Corbin Burns. Roman Reigns with a Superman punch and a spear on top of the dugout. Gets the cover for the win.
But it was worth it for Roman Reigns. Falls count anywhere. Which leads us to our next question, Corey. What shape will Reigns and Corbin be in later on tonight? When they
Are you guys talking to me?
the Royal Rumble match.
I think he's just part-time.
Is going to make it, to be honest. Roman Reigns, once his adrenaline wears off, they have to muster up the power and the courage.
Probably not, because he won't be there.
Royal Rumble match to have to potentially encounter Brock Lesnar.
I'm getting a downpour here.
This is where it comes down to family. Jimmy Uso throwing caution to the wind.
The Usos getting him. Oh, bunker +1, and of course I go right in the bunker.
Ziggler, brother Jay, neutralizing the playing field, making it one-on-one once again.
Hotbox Cars, did your microphone go out? Or are you just not saying nothing?
The third baseline, flattening King Corbin. Nearly cut Corbin clean in half. That is the way to kick off the Royal Rumble event.
It's a couple hours, probably.
The big dog wins Falls Count Anywhere as he takes out the king.
Roman Reigns showing off. They're still talking about these guys possibly being in the Royal Rumble later. That's just insane. Oh, are you going in the water?
Dude, I'm so pumped for tonight. I really am. You know why? Because Houston's a good place for me. You know, this is where I won my first Intercontinental Championship. This is where I won the Universal title. And tonight, I'm going to keep the good
Kevin Owens and Samoa Joe talking.
Houston alive by throwing Seth Rollins out of the Royal Rumble. Yeah, and hopefully winning the whole thing.
Hotbox trying to tin cup it here.
I just struck a nerve.
Yeah, you kind of did.
I can tell.
Listen, let's focus on the positive, not so much the negative. The positive is, when it comes to Seth Rollins, I got your back.
Making it over.
The negative being that if you get in my way,
bunker buddies.
I'll go right through.
You know, Joe, I knew that. You told me that last Monday, and it's every man from South Africa.
It's clear that Kevin Owens and Samoa Joe will not be working together tonight, but now it's almost time for
now the bunker
Royal Rumble match.
In the hole, baby. Woo woo. Chipping it in for par.
Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville. Mandy, Sonya, as tag team partners, how does it feel knowing that in the Royal Rumble match, it's every woman for herself?
Well, we're not Kevin Owens and we're not Samoa Joe. We're Fire and Desire. We're a team. We're together.
Let's see if I can
and if it comes down
see
to the last two in the ring, I can promise you I will not throw Mandy over the top
who
rope.
we got picked here.
I'll throw myself over the top rope and let my 2 feet hit the ground. That's how much I care about my partner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, NBA legend Kobe Bryant perished today in a helicopter crash in California.
Pardon me, you guys mentioned
His
it.
13-year-old daughter and 7 others also were killed. On behalf of our global WWE universe, we offer our condolences to Kobe's family and the families and friends of all those affected by this horrific tragedy.
They just had a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant. Somebody was trying to spoil it.
I didn't know.
Canary over here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sorry, I'm trying to look up who has what picks here. Hot Tag Wrestling Challenge.
Tonight only, buy one t-shirt, get one for $1. Only at WWEshop.com.
So Hotbox cards had Roman Reigns in Falls Count Anywhere and Sheamus, so he's 2 for 2 so far. I have a timer here and I am totally messing up.
About to get even bigger, crazier, funnier, Mauricier.
Oh my goodness, you're so sweaty.
Busier and Monroeier in LA.
She's everything to me.
Ah, that was horrible.
Miz and
Maurice looks horrible.
on USA.
So Hotbox cards 2 for 2 with Sheamus and Roman Reigns. I only have the Universal Championship, the Royal Rumble for the men and the women, and the Raw's Women's Championship picked. Curtis Elliott had the same thing. Andy picked them all. He had Roman Reigns and Shorty G, so he is 1 for 1. Johnny Waldeck with Baron Corbin and Shorty G. Johnny Waldeck 0 for 2 so far.
Yes, but you're right. Royal Rumble matches are...
C. Rogers
It's going to be awesome.
had Baron Corbin and Shorty G 0 for 2.
No idea what heaven's going to be like. I'm just glad Roman Reigns and King Corbin left Minute Maid
And that looks like that's it.
to let this match take place. I'm not kidding.
Let's head up to ringside for the...
So I am by default 0 for 2, as I did not have any of those matches picked.
Following is the 30
Women's Royal Rumble. I have Hotbox cards as Bailey. Nope, Hotbox cards as Sasha Banks, the Boss.
enter the match. Elimination.
I have Liv Morgan.
With both feet hitting the floor.
Curtis Elliott has Lacey Evans.
So I will be declared the winner and will receive a championship match and wrestle.
Andy has Charlotte Flair. And Johnny Waldeck has Candice LeRae. With C. Rogers picking Nia Jax. So let's see.
Introducing entrant number 1 from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss!
As you both know, I never, ever bet against the goddess, but this is not a good spot to be in.
Oh, Alexa Bliss.
She's gonna outlast 29 other women? Are you kidding me? You're right about that. It's the toughest spot to be in. Somehow I got a feeling. Look at the look of confidence on her face.
Alexa Bliss entering her second Women's Royal Rumble match. Last year she had 2 eliminations, lasted 12 minutes and 59 seconds from the more enviable number 26 position.
Chip in birdie as I messed up and let the counter go.
Presented by WWE Supercard Season 6. Now featuring over 70 new Royal Rumble cards. It's the ultimate card showdown. It is one of the rarities in sports entertainment to see someone go wire to wire in this particular event. It is never
Only 7 confirmed entrants before this, so who knows who's going to be in this thing.
history here tonight.
Hotbox shaking the booty.
Introducing entrant number 2 from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair!
Bianca Belair. So
One of the most athletic
there's number 1 and number 2.
roster with confidence, attitude, and swagger to back it up. Bianca Belair has the conditioning to go very deep in this matchup.
Well, now, Grace, here's the interesting thing for Bianca Belair coming off of NXT Worlds Collide last evening. Rhea Ripley retained her NXT Championship. That means 3 weeks from tonight at NXT TakeOver Portland, Bianca Belair will challenge Ripley for the championship. Imagine if she goes into that event with the Royal Rumble.
Bianca Belair and Alexa Bliss starting out the Women's Royal Rumble, number 1 and number 2.
Goddess doesn't seem
Every 90 seconds, a new wrestler will enter.
paranoia permeating the locker room at Raw and SmackDown because of the less than familiarity with some of the NXT roster. There's not
Until we get all the way to number. After number 30 enters, the last one left in the ring
I've been ready all week.
wins. To get eliminated, you get tossed over the top of the ring with both feet hitting the ground.
Bliss and Bianca Belair to start us off.
And Bliss would be well served not to try to match power with Belair.
And early on was trying to get Bliss over the top rope there for an early elimination. Again, you have to go over the top rope with both feet touching the floor to officially be eliminated.
It's just like the guys' Royal Rumble.
Mentioned athleticism possessed by Belair.
Start with 2, and then every 90 seconds somebody new comes in.
Bliss's midsection.
Well, Belair is from my home state of Tennessee. She was an All-American track star at the University of Tennessee.
This is not good for Alexa Bliss, but Belair better be careful. You don't want to spend too much time on the ropes in a matchup like this, lest you take a fall to the outside and get eliminated.
Shot right to the face by Alexa Bliss. Oh, and look at the goddess fight back.
Some slaps and a standing drop kick.
You'll never discount the Spitfire that is Alexa Bliss, but Belair's not having that. King, have you ever seen what Bianca Belair does with her hair?
I haven't.
Whoa. I'm hoping we get to see it, just not at the goddess's expense.
Oh, look at this, look at this.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Was trying to get Bliss over the top rope. And a
backbreaker
by Belair.
That's next level power possessed by Belair. To be able to adjust mid-maneuver. Wow! Beautiful moonsault. Oh, man.
We're about to find out.
Handstand off the ropes. 1 second left. Entry number 3 is Mighty Molly.
Are you kidding me?
I kid you not, King.
Oh, my God.
Mighty Molly Holly!
Mighty Molly Holly. Well, I guess we should just say Molly Holly was in the first Women's Royal Rumble in 2018, but returns tonight, King, as her superhero alter ego, Mighty Molly.
Mighty Molly, this is great!
Yeah, why would you get in the Rumble and then the first thing you do is stand on the ropes? That's just like the stupidest thing ever.
Molly Holly. Whoa, nearly eliminated Bianca Belair right there.
Mighty Molly looking to make a big impact. Alexa Bliss nearly sent through the ropes, but remember, the rules dictate.
Mighty Molly gets in the ring. The first thing she does is stand in the second rope, showing off. Like, that's a good way to get eliminated right there.
Double clothesline by Holly.
Meathead with a chip-in birdie.
Plenty of that tonight in the men's
Hot box cards.
match, but it's every competitor
At +5, we are at -10.
Molly trying to battle back.
Molly back on the ropes again. What is wrong with you?
Crossbody.
Double crossbody. Gets away with it that time.
Women's champion.
Mighty Molly! In all her glory!
Mighty Molly feeling downright super here in Houston at the moment. But the road is not going to get any easier for any of these 3 women.
That's right.
5 seconds left.
Trying to eliminate Bianca Belair.
Next entrant coming in. Gage vanishes. No!
Who is it?
Nikki Cross coming in.
And that smile on the face of the goddess because her friend and former tag team championship partner is making her way to the ring.
Bliss was able to breathe a momentary sigh of relief, getting some assistance from her friend Nikki. But remember, it's every woman for herself.
Almost made it to the green.
It's not out of the realm of possibility to think that Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross could have to eliminate one another.
I don't know.
We're talking about WrestleMania, King.
Entirely possible. Oh, man. Fire and Desire said not long ago that they weren't interested in doing that.
They are teaming up right now, trying to eliminate people.
Coming in strong. Oh, Mighty Molly. And Belair both over the top. And that's nice.
Hugging in the middle.
Oh, stop.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, now Belair and Mighty Molly.
Now check the power out of Bianca Belair.
Oh, torture rack. And a slam onto her friend.
Kiss of death. And now both Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss in trouble.
They are.
Oh, hot box cards. That is not far enough.
You can hear Alexa Bliss on Nikki.
So on the bottom, right by your butt, is the flag. That tells you how far you need to hit it just to get it to the flag.
Oh, and a drop kick from
And then you add whatever it is for uphill or downhill.
Belair nearly cut it Cross in half. Such a powerful athlete. Oh, man, sunset bomb.
Well, there got spiked. Mighty Molly.
It's almost time for another person here.
All 4 women are down right now.
They are.
10 seconds.
The field's about to get a little more crowded.
Who's next? Who's it, Lana? It is Lana.
Yes, it has.
Cut the music. Houston, welcome the
Oh, catching the tornado.
WWE superstar.
Is it going to stay or is it going to shoot it back out? It shoots it out. No.
And I have to say, it's a new year, and I'm a newlywed, and I am better than all of you pathetic losers.
Isn't she doing Bobby Lashley?
Quite a bit.
And I'm going to win the Royal
She sounds like Melania.
for my hot husband, my Bobby Lashley.
Who said romance is dead?
Yeah, that's what I thought. She is doing Bobby Lashley.
Win their respective Royal Rumble matches tonight.
Oh, we'd never hear you into that. Look at what a kick.
Back into this matchup, and you guys allow for Lana to it.
Tornado.
For last year's Royal Rumble, she
Getting it in for the birdie. Not kicking me out.
Becky Lynch took the opportunity.
Lana trying to eliminate Molly.
Trying to eliminate the legend, Mighty Molly Holly.
Trying to drop her on her head is what she's trying to do.
Can we see the first elimination of the Women's Royal Rumble match?
And Molly hanging on for dear life.
6 seconds left for the next person. Lana took too much time running her mouth.
Who's next?
Mercedes.
Okay. Wow. Mercedes Martinez, a woman who competed in both Mae Young Classic tournaments on the WWE Network, has spent
She looks pissed.
years in sports entertainment to earn an opportunity in WWE.
Somebody's super serial right now.
Truly made it. We know of her accolades around the world, but this is WWE. This is the Royal Rumble match. This could be overwhelming for a lot of competitors. Have you ever seen stuff like that on the face of a woman before, Corey? Unfortunately.
It plants cross. And now Mercedes Martinez trying to catch her legs up. Face first into the canvas. Such a powerful athlete. Catching that power, Bianca Belair.
German suplex.
For a moment, she appears to. German suplex. Oh, and Lana from behind.
Mercedes Martinez, a relatively new arrival as a full-time member of the NXT roster, but wasted no time in making waves.
Whoa! Oh, that's the butterfly suplex. That just signed Graves up.
Mercedes plowing through the field here.
Immediately is throwing her hat into the NXT.
Trying to get Lana out now.
Lana on the outside over the top rope.
Mercedes looking to throw Lana out of the WWE ring. Look out, Lana.
No eliminations yet in the Women's Rumble.
Martinez, whoa, sweeps the leg, trying to get Lana.
5 seconds to the next person.
Find a different target. I mean, Lana's doing this for love. Right.
Who's number 7? If Lana's doing this for love, then Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, baby.
She is karma incarnate.
There's a long ramp to run down, though.
Mission right now. Liv making a beeline.
Spidey loving it. Liv Morgan in and eliminates Lana with a spear accidentally. Maybe not accidentally. She's smirking like she did on purpose. Lana is not happy. Waving bye-bye. Oh, Liv's about to be eliminated. Somebody's right behind her.
Liv Morgan, whoa! Let's gotta focus on Mercedes.
Got her lifted up. Morgan's on the outside. Fighting back though.
Into the ring.
Going to the top rope.
Could be an ill-advised decision to climb up the wait.
Lana's gonna push her out. She does. Lana pushes her out. Liv's been eliminated. Lana was already eliminated. Liv went to the top rope and pushed Liv right off the ropes.
I don't know how to separate these two. They need to get the cops in here.
She is not happy.
Guttural screams coming from Liv Morgan.
Lana and Morgan are trying to get to each other on the outside. Meanwhile, the action continues inside the ropes. Here comes.
I'm gonna try to skip the. No, I'm not gonna try to skip the water here.
Number 8.
Sell yourself, Graves.
Mandy Rose, number 8.
Time my dad took me to a Major League Baseball stadium. him. Yeah. And I feel the same way right now, getting to experience God's greatest creation with the King.
Mandy Rose, look at this.
Oh my gosh, Mandy Rose has been in the midst of...
So after going no eliminations, we got 2 in a row. Lana and Liv Morgan.
Tom, we don't want to talk about that right now. Oh, come on. Let's just enjoy what is about to happen. The inevitable WrestleMania path of Mandy Rose.
Oh, look at Nikki. Look at Nikki. Here she comes.
And a long-time rivalry between these two on SmackDown. Mandy Rose thinks nothing of Nikki Cross.
Oh, knee her right in the nose. That had to hurt.
That would have hurt for me. Nikki's probably regretting this.
And meanwhile, Mercedes Martinez is tied up with Molly Holly.
Bianca Belair was very, very near getting eliminated.
Whoa, and look at the power.
That they all have
Look at the power of Mandy Rose.
Oh, Nikki's in jeopardy.
She's in big trouble. Blocked. Oh!
Mandy Rose had Nikki in a suplex position and dropped her outside, but she was able to come back in.
She's going to get down to some serious business now.
Belair against the and a crossbody from Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki got all pumped up and then just did a crossbody. That was stupid. 2 seconds. Number 9, who's it going to be? Candice LeRae. Somebody pick Candice.
Candice LeRae for the second year in a row is in the Women's Royal Rumble match.
You knew there'd be a strong NXT presence tonight here in the Royal Rumble. Big time opportunity for Candice LeRae.
That is the exciting thing, Grace, about tonight because all 3 brands, Raw, NXT.
Somebody picked Candice. I don't remember who it was, but somebody picked her.
Matches. That means a superstar from any of those brands can have a guaranteed title opportunity at WrestleMania. Now Candice LeRae.
Second rope springboard, kind of like a lion salt.
I wouldn't jump in the rope.
In a match like this from Candice LeRae, but if it works, why quit?
And so far we've only seen 2 eliminations. Liv Morgan.
Ring's starting to fill up with superstars.
Much of the field still in play, and Holly over the top rope.
Oh!
Molly Holly gets eliminated.
For the EST of NXT.
That might hurt to me.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
The guy is trying to...
No, she did go out. So some chick fell out and then fell on her boyfriend. Some Stay Puft Marshmallow looking guy.
That's a good man. Good man.
Forget John Cusack.
She's standing on him, so her feet technically did not touch the floor, and she is getting back in the ring.
Mandy Rose is still in this.
That is amazing. Look at Otis. He's so proud of himself.
I don't want to look at him.
He looks like the new version of the Blue Meanie, except without the blue on.
Good for Otis.
5 seconds. Next person comes in.
Otis is blocking my view. He's as long as a driving movie screen.
Like a human eclipse.
Sonya.
Curious to see how this plays out. The other half of Fire and Desire, Sonya Deville. She said earlier tonight, if it comes down to it, I will not attempt to eliminate Mandy Rose.
Somebody's going to hurt themselves. Those stairs are like right at the end of the ramp, and they're going full speed. Anybody trips, they're going to go head first into those stairs.
Everyone is not going to fight her.
Very proficient striker.
I like all the colors.
No, Gage vanishes for the 3rd hole in a row.
Sonya looking for a big elimination.
I'll fight that.
Nikki about broke her back, hitting the apron there.
Safe for the moment. Meanwhile, Otis is out here gyrating around, doing all sorts of stuff.
I'm not entirely sure what part of his anatomy just shook our table, but I don't really want to find out.
I don't want to know either.
Nikki got flipped over, hit the apron right on the edge with her lower back. I feel your pain, Nikki.
Trying to eliminate Candice LeRae, who's gone over the top rope.
I don't think Sonya Deville's a big fan of this relationship with Otis and Mandy as well. You think?
I think you're absolutely right, King. It has not been the favorite of Sonya Deville. Oh, man.
Oh, punched her right in the chest. That had to hurt.
Oh, Martinez able to duck and deliver a few rights of her own.
Oh,
woo!
2 hardest hitting superstars in this match thus far.
Getting some martial arts in the middle of the ring.
Kicks to the legs of Mercedes Martinez.
And the single leg takedown, and now Mercedes Martinez has a hold of Deville.
What do you think is
Is Otis going to stand out here in front of us all night?
All right.
Yeah, maybe. Crazy.
Birdie chance here.
Now it's Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville teaming up against Martinez. Whoa!
Getting the tornado. Is it going to stay in? It does. Birdie, baby.
But is it enough to eliminate Martinez?
We're gonna find out. We're right here.
Over the top, and Martinez awkwardly gets thrown over the ropes. That had to hurt. 5 seconds. Next person.
Not going to see a lot of it in this match, but
I think the best
It's going to come down to these two last, and then she's going to bring her back and actually throw her over. So
We'll see. Carrie Sane.
Women's Tag Team Champions, Kyrie Sane. Remember her counterpart.
Yeah, I like her.
Becky Lynch later tonight for the Raw.
Hotbox with a good shot.
You guys just realize what could happen if
Shooting for par here.
Sane wins this matchup and Asuka beats Becky Lynch later tonight for the Women's Championship. We could see the Women's Tag Team Champions.
She's got a big umbrella
WrestleMania.
that she hops in the ring with.
And some of the mind games for Kyrie Sane. Whoa. And now Kyrie Sane on the move. Oh!
She's a perfect fighter.
Double takedown.
Oh,
coming in to shut down Kyrie Sane as best she can. Whoa! Kyrie Sane, that was
Head scissors.
like she's going over the top and caught the bill.
Swinging backhand. Where's the baby powder?
Never gonna do me from
And
that.
now Sane with a running blockbuster.
She's crazy.
Sane definitely on a roll. She's coming into here, but this may stop her.
Now Bianca Belair's tangled with Sane before on NXT.
No!
Oh,
Uh-oh, I might be on the water.
by Sane.
In the water. Plop.
Dispatch of Candice LeRae.
10 seconds. Ooh, Alabama slam. It looked like it hurt.
Strong right now as number 12 is incoming.
Number 12 is Mia Yim.
As the insane elbow finds its mark, here comes Mia Yim from NXT.
Mia Yim continues to win over the WWE Universe with gutsy, impressive performances week after week after week.
Oh, dude.
Neck breaker.
Leaping neck breaker now. 8 defeat to Nikki Cross.
She's like
Mia Yim, a powerhouse in her own right, very technically sound.
Everybody enters the Rumble and acts all crazy.
Trying to get Cross over the top rope.
It's all about survival, though. You gotta
Nikki Cross.
make it through. 30 people in this match. We're only less than halfway through.
Remaining in this 2020 Women's Royal
Johnny Waldeck hoping for Candice. Ah, the tornado should have caught that hotbox. Candice is still in, Johnny Waldeck. You.
Nikki Cross over the top. Oh, with a straight right for Alexa Bliss from behind.
She's eventually from a fence.
With a shove from Belair.
Nikki's still on the outside.
Halfway across the ring. Again.
Gonna get slammed into Nikki. Nikki is out.
Belair's not finished yet.
But Alexa went over the top.
Alexa's security blanket.
Alexa holding on to her hair.
The hair.
Her hair's long enough to wipe her butt with.
Do whatever you can. Oh! And Alexa Bliss battles her way back in.
Alexa Bliss holding onto the hair to save herself.
Oh!
This boyfriend thing's gonna get old. Yep. I think he was supposed to. Okay, so the boyfriend's on the outside.
Not quite enough for that.
He had caught the one chick that he had caught earlier. I think he was supposed to catch them both, and he just messed it up.
Beside a lot of people, Philip. Look at
2 eliminations here. 5 seconds left for the next person.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gotta take him today.
A woman who's called herself
Dana Brooke coming in.
Dana Brooke entering her third Royal Rumble match.
Yeah, you know, at some point, though, you want to stop being considered
Table.
an underdog. You want to make a statement.
Go to the table and eat it.
Waves. This is a big opportunity for Dana Brooke to do just that.
Oh, Candace, you know anything can happen in a Royal Rumble.
Dana Brooke climbing up the top rope like a big dummy.
Uh-oh.
Moonsault.
Not a bad spot to enter in, except the number 13 is usually unlucky.
Dana Brooke.
Number 13 out of 30.
Seguri there to Mia Yim. And Dana Brooke with a flurry of offense here as she bursts into the ring.
Gage vanishes again.
Series of strikes by Mia Yim.
Oh, and a kick right to the top of the face, it looks like.
They call that a forehead, Tom.
Alexa,
Hitting it late, getting the turtle.
been in this match starting at numbers 1 and 2. Going for over 20 minutes now.
Look at Belair, the power. Candice LeRae in deep, deep trouble. Goodbye.
Candace is out, Johnny Waldeck. Candace just got eliminated.
Belair, I believe that is her 5th elimination. Holly, Nikki Cross, Mandy Rose, Sonya Deville, and now Candice LeRae. That ties the Women's Royal Rumble record.
Wow, very impressive.
Look out, Kyrie.
Bianca would love to follow in the steps of Asuka and Becky Lynch.
Good shot by Hotbox.
I don't think this is a lot.
Just to the edge of the green. Good shot.
Never go to the top rope when you're in one of these type matches.
I'm in front of the sign.
Nice agility by the goddess.
Eliminated. Kyrie eliminated.
That scenario you outlined earlier is out the window.
I think these ladies are trying to do something fancy and it's just not working. Looked like she was supposed to land on something and keep her feet out, but it is not happening today. Tamina, old school, daughter of Superfly.
She's yet to come. Well, I think she just arrived.
But Grayson, something you've talked about a lot on SmackDown recently on Fox is that being the larger competitor often makes you a target.
Chip in birdie. Put that putter away, Hotbox.
Multiple superstars gang up against the larger competitor.
Ooh, big sweet chin music.
Almost kicked her head off. Oh, again.
She kicked her in the leg that time because she did not want to whack her like she did the last one.
Oh, this is the showdown.
Two of the most physically dominant women in all of WWE going at it. Belair and Tamina.
They're ready to rumble.
Looked like Tamina went to the throat with a thrust.
Oh, Tamina gets eliminated after getting flipped over the top rope.
Leverage using Tamina's own momentum against her.
Another elimination.
Tamina?
Up to 6.
Tamina.
Rumble match elimination.
The one who's out?
With a nasty kick to the kidneys of Bianca Belair.
And she came?
5 seconds left.
Let's try to work off Belair. Work opposite side on the Jim.
Who is it? Who's it going to be? Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai of NXT, a superstar that many in the WWE universe don't even recognize because of what she did recently at TakeOver War Games, turning on her best friend Tegan Knox. This is a side of her personality that many never saw coming.
We talk about superstars that have educated feet. Dakota Kai's got a PhD.
No Gage vanishes this time.
She
Kind of
is a
shocked.
lethal striker.
Now Dana Brooke testing her mettle against Dakota Kai. Kai from New Zealand competing here in this matchup here tonight for the first time. Dakota Kai has showed a ruthlessness on NXT. Connects with the kick in the corner. Oh, it's Mia Yim, courtesy of Alexa Bliss.
Dakota Kai trying to hoist Dana Brooke over the top rope. Dana doing her best to hang on.
The field is thinning out here.
It's still Alexa Bliss and Bianca Belair, numbers 1 and 2, still holding strong somehow.
Good shot by Hotbox there.
Through the field so far of 30. Brooke, Kai, Belair, and Bliss remaining in the ring.
Who's next?
Next entrance. Chelsea Green.
It's very, very intriguing. Chelsea Green from NXT. That is her representative, Robert Stone. We can hear him last night at NXT.
Off the edge, barely by the hole.
Already lobbying for title opportunities for Chelsea Green. Talk about an opportunity, guys.
I don't trust that guy as far as
She was really tall.
I'd shake hands with him, but if I did, I'd count my fingers. Chelsea Green.
Oh, eliminated somebody already. And gets eliminated herself. What a big dummy. She was over there, over the rope, showing off, and got eliminated herself after eliminating the first person. Alexa Bliss hanging on.
Over the top. Watch it.
Brooke is eliminated.
That is 7 eliminations for Belair. Bliss with 3 herself.
Bliss and Belair began this matchup and are the only 2 left at this very moment.
It's going to be like Triple H and
It's not going to get any
Rey Mysterio when Mysterio won.
Here we go.
They are hanging on.
And now Bianca Belair, can she eliminate one of the most decorated champions in WWE today?
And a takeover by Alexa Bliss keeps Belair down for the moment.
Going to the top rope. Don't be a dummy, Alexa.
But still going up to the top. Very dangerous circumstance here in a Royal Rumble match.
Oh, knees went up. That had to hurt.
Bliss. And a great job there by Belair, able to scout it.
This could be it.
Trying to powerbomb her out. Head scissors. They're both going to get eliminated here if they're not careful.
And both women have gone over the top, out to the apron now.
Both of these superstars teetering on the verge of elimination.
Get back in. Get back in.
Holding on to the hair again.
Oh, look at this. There's a tug of war with the hair.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Bliss was holding on to her hair. She whiplashed her into the corner post.
26 minutes, 34
That had to hurt. Even if you put your hand up, that has to hurt. She went hard into that thing.
To compose herself, maybe take a short breather.
Charlotte Flair coming in.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Charlotte Flair's my pick to win the Women's Royal Rumble match.
Daughter to Ric Flair.
At the rate that Bianca Belair's going, it'd be hard to bet against her, but Grace, if there was anyone who could walk out of this, it would be Charlotte Flair, the 10-time champion.
Born and bred for greatness, the year was 1992. Charlotte Flair's father, the Nature Boy Ric Flair, went the distance, capturing the WWE Championship in the process. Can the Queen follow in those illustrious footsteps tonight?
Remember, Charlotte Flair came down to the final 2 last year in this event. Ultimately, it was Becky Lynch who punched her ticket to WrestleMania.
But all the physical superiority we've seen Bianca Belair display to this point is about to be met.
Corey, you gotta admit, Charlotte Flair, she is the
Belair's got to be tired. She's been in there from the beginning.
fresh.
No doubt about it, King.
Getting another elimination. That's like number 8 today. Ooh, backbreaker.
Earlier to Bianca Belair.
Charlotte Flair is towering over Belair here.
Pure athletes.
Looking like Giant Gonzalez against
Talk about raw power, athleticism, agility, strength.
No, Candice got eliminated a little while ago.
Women both have it over.
Charlotte Flair looking like she LMAO'd too much stuff on Facebook. She ain't got no kind of butt.
And look at Bianca Belair.
And as I say that, Hotbox shakes his.
Charlotte Flair. And again, King, it's clear Bianca Belair, she's doing whatever she's got to do to stick around here and survive here at this point in the match.
10 seconds. Next person coming in. One more hole for us. Hotbox and ABQ. Everybody's excited. Who is it?
And all of a sudden, Houston is feeling the glow.
Naomi.
And we haven't seen Naomi in competition in months.
Looking all kind of neon.
They can do some incredible things in a match like this.
Corey, are you feeling the glow?
I sure am, King. And so is the WWE Universe here in Minute Maid Park. Unfortunately, I don't think Charlotte Flair or Bianca Belair feel the same way.
Look at Flair rushing in on Naomi.
Head scissors.
Naomi goes right after Belair.
Oh, another amazing athlete.
When she put her legs around their head and flipped them.
And Bianca Belair, you can't.
Naomi with those glowing shoes.
Look at this.
The light up shoes.
And some respect from the Queen of Naomi and the two veterans trying to target in on the NXT superstar.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
Especially considering what Belair has accomplished to this point.
Yeah, Belair's eliminated like 8 people so far.
I got Belair in this matchup for over 26 minutes. She's had 8 eliminations, setting the Rumble record on the women's side.
Never trust the Flair.
And Charlotte Flair zeroed in on Naomi in the corner.
Oh, Hotbox taking a bad bounce into the water. Next entrant coming in.
This is so much fun.
Beth Phoenix, baby. Beth Phoenix coming in. Glamazon. That's my girl right there. Come on, Beth.
I think the Queen looks like she just saw a ghost.
Right, these two have locked it up more than once.
Beth Phoenix was in the first women's Royal Rumble match where she entered at number 24, and now she goes after Charlotte Flair.
Another one of the most powerful women to ever compete in a WWE ring.
In fact, this month is the 10-year
Gonna be in the bunker. That's gonna be in the bunker, right in the middle.
At the time to ever enter a men's Royal Rumble match.
Look at Beth just
Hotbox switching it around, playing lefty.
Effortless. Naomi almost having her return spoiled.
Oh, incoming!
Oh, and then Naomi takes out Phoenix and Flair. Meanwhile, Bianca Belair trying to get herself back up to the feet. She has been in this match for over 30 minutes after entering at number 2.
Bianca should be savoring these few moments while she's not a target. I spoke too soon.
She did.
And now Beth Phoenix. Grace, we continue to talk about every next competitor that comes into the ring is just as athletic, if not more, than the next one. Talk about these
Hotbox with the flyer, just going past the hole.
The most impressive athletes in all of WWE. That is
Naomi doing the splits while putting her chin, her boot in Charlotte Flair's chin.
To continue this streak she's been on, this run of eliminating superstar after superstar.
Barely making it out of the bunker.
Flair squared off with Naomi. Phoenix has a hold of Belair, trying to eliminate her. Belair's got to be careful here before number 20.
Next person comes in.
The hits just keep on coming. Who's this?
Toni Storm. Hotbox with a chip in. That's been his story of the round, chipping in a whole bunch of stuff.
Former NXT UK Women's Champion, world travel competitor. Toni Storm went along to make an impact and punch her ticket to Tampa for WrestleMania tonight.
The last night she challenged for the NXT Championship against Rhea.
Oh, not to be outdone, chipping it in myself for the birdie.
Kingdom Championship. This is a title-hungry superstar.
Finishing 18 under.
How she defines herself.
Hotbox at +5, not too bad, sir.
She has for this industry is in there with some of the hardest hitters, the best of the best. It can be an overwhelming circumstance if you're not prepared for it.
Well, Bianca over the top. Phoenix has got to be careful trying to get Bianca over the top. Oh, and a kick right to the kneecap by Naomi. And Belair was able to withstand the effort from the Hall.
Women's Rumble match going on. Belair at the top rope. Finally getting eliminated like a big dummy. She tried to go to the top rope. Charlotte Flair kicked her feet out, and she is out.
33 minutes and 20 seconds for Bianca Belair.
There is nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, there is. You went to the top rope. That's what you should be ashamed of.
In her eyes, this is not the result Belair wanted.
But look at Charlotte Flair. She should certainly be proud of that.
And now Flair's got to take care of business here with Beth Phoenix. And Phoenix trying to send the Queen over the top.
5 seconds.
What an elimination. Now
who's in next?
Sometimes it's about being opportunistic. That's what Charlotte Flair was.
Oh, man. Kelly.
I love Kelly.
What are your favorites, King?
Oh, my goodness. Kelly is back.
Kelly Kelly doing her canary impersonation.
Women's Royal Rumble match in 2018. She continues to have a very good luck to the draw. She earned at 19 that year, 21 here tonight.
You told a story about you and your dad going to a baseball game. I remember the first time I saw Kelly Kelly. I asked her for a picture of herself so I could tell Santa Claus what I wanted for Christmas.
In the corner, but again, it's Beth Phoenix and Charlotte Flair hung up on the top turnbuckle, but it's Kelly Kelly who's going to order Tony Storm.
Look at this. Elvon is right. Kelly Kelly is back.
Kelly Kelly with this head scissor spin-a-rooney, shaking her booty in somebody's Beth Phoenix's face.
And the former women's champion having a lot of fun.
No, what that best shakes it was Flair.
You can't shake so.
The Queen didn't come here for fun. The Queen came to earn her way to WrestleMania.
Wait a minute, Beth Phoenix trying to get one of the proverbial favorites out of this matchup. Look at the effort from Phoenix.
And Phoenix.
Flair hanging on for dear life.
Charlotte Flair hanging on for dear life. Oh, she's biting her. Smart move by the Queen, wrapping her legs around the middle rope, giving herself a little bit of extra support, but that hasn't caused Beth Phoenix to relent. Man, Beth realizes the threat posed to all the competitors by Charlotte Flair.
10 seconds for the next person.
Trying to tangle herself up in the ropes, and Alexa Bliss, who's still in this matchup. I'm sorry, that looks like Alexa Bliss because of the gear. Tony Storm still in the match, trying to prevent Kelly Kelly from eliminating her.
Sarah Logan.
Hanging on for dear life, and
It's about to get wild.
Sarah Logan.
Sarah Logan, one of the most brutal superstars in all of WWE, entering her third Women's Royal Rumble match.
Sarah Logan declared recently she's done wrestling. She's here to throw down.
Sarah Logan was one of the handful of superstars that was announced for this matchup. Extraordinarily difficult to prepare for this Women's Royal Rumble match altogether.
Charlotte Flair has no idea what got a hold of her there.
Logan needs to be careful not to be too overzealous. He's got some very accomplished veterans in the ring.
Oh, and Logan's gone over the top rope. He's got to be careful with Storm and Phoenix. Flair takes out Logan. And that is the Flair.
She's going to try to eliminate the Queen.
Kelly getting Charlotte Flair up there.
Oh no, Kelly! Almost like it just incited.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Charlotte Flair took offense to the fact that Kelly tried to eliminate her.
There goes Kelly.
I don't know. I'll check the party right here. I don't know if it's going to log us out though.
Okay. Oh, Beth Phoenix on the verge of not being okay.
Three superstars trying to take out the Glamazon.
Gonna check the. Yeah, it's only showing a speaker for you, Hotbox. It's not showing a microphone.
Well, Beth Phoenix will at least be happy to see
Natalia.
Well, again, there's no allies in the Women's Royal Rumble match.
This is the closest thing to back up that the Glamazon
There we go.
hope for.
Let's not forget, in the first Women's Royal Rumble match, Natalia lived up to the measure of the Women's Royal Rumble. Is that?
Natalia with a spin and a clothesline.
Business clotheslines for everybody.
And now Natalia.
Natalia teaming up with Beth Phoenix.
Beth Phoenix. She did. See the back of the head of Beth Phoenix.
Some sort of laceration.
Yeah, Beth's all bloody.
Furious.
I don't know what the heck happened, but Beth's all bloody.
Rumble match. No shortage in history between Charlotte Flair and Natalia.
Did you see what happened to Beth?
Charlotte Flair's in a challenging position. Look at this, both Phoenix.
I'm gonna put the.
Oh man, got on the Charlotte. Down goes the Queen.
Been up strong, in my opinion. Should have taken Charlotte Flair the other way.
So they double power bomb. Now I can hear you.
More damage now. Naomi's the one in trouble, King.
Naomi's in big time trouble here.
Naomi along the top.
Naomi looking at sort of herself.
I didn't hear you for a while.
Strategy, desperate as it may be.
Just trying to cling to anything that'll keep her legal.
So Beth Phoenix is bleeding. She looks like she's all. They went to double power bomb Charlotte Flair, and she fell down afterwards. Next person coming in. It might be this one, Xia Li. I don't know. I gotta check my phone. I'm gonna put the microphone down for a second. I'm gonna take like a couple minute break, but I'll be right back. Still gonna leave the sound on, but just not gonna have the headset on.
Last year in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Let's see what changes, what alterations she brings this year.
And a huge boot goes after Beth Phoenix, who's taking a lot of damage here in this matchup. Keeps on coming. What a big kick by Xia Li.
Tony Storm able to avoid the leg sweep, but not the kick.
Xia Li putting the boots to everyone.
On that Charlotte Flair. Slows down Xia Li. Oh, there's the power of the Queen.
Wait a minute. Out of the way there. Look.
Oh! It takes Flair off her feet.
This speaks of the power Xia Li possesses in her legs. Didn't get full extension on the drop kick, but was still able to take Charlotte Flair down.
Proficient in the martial art of Wushu, also known as Chinese Kung Fu. Now trying to get Flair over the top. Easier said than done.
Not getting.
Oh, man.
Does he, Roger,
We'll introduce your face to that turnbuckle.
Kirby, too?
Yeah, remember we gave one to his son?
Yeah.
Xia in danger.
Alright, I think you guys can still hear this if I take it with me.
Over the top rope has got to be careful. Oh, and Charlotte Flair, she's already racked up 3 eliminations beyond the
Still there, Hotbox? Alright, so you have Sasha Banks. I do. No, I have Liv Morgan. Curtis. Yeah. Curtis has Lacey Evans. Andy has. Oh man, Charlotte Flair. Who is? Johnny Waldeck had Candice LeRae. Yep, she's gone. C. Rogers had Nia Jax. I think she just went in there. And that's it. Yeah, he messaged, he commented earlier today, said he's been busy with work and wasn't able to get on there. Somebody must be walking by. My dogs are going crazy. Yep. So Charlotte's still in. Charlotte's getting picked up. They're all trying to gang up on her. Uh-oh, Andy. Andy Enspick is in trouble.
Charlotte Flair trying to hang on.
Somebody save the Queen.
Phoenix, Natalya, and Xia Li. Can they eliminate Charlotte Flair? Oh, now Naomi coming in from behind.
Beth Phoenix, Kelly.
Still is. Stop time still is.
Naomi's still in there. Next person is.
For a lot of these women. Here's a new face for the WWE Universe.
NXT superstar Shotzi Blackheart.
Shotzi Blackheart is coming in next at 26. Yeah, they got her on NXT right now. Naomi's on the outside of the ring. And goes down the steps. Jumps over to the guardrail. She hasn't touched the floor yet, though. She's struggling to get up, though. Her shoes are glowing like crazy. She ain't gonna make it. She did. She got up there. She did get up there. She can try to pull a Kofi Kingston and walk the guardrail and hop on the steps.
Naomi is still in this one at the moment.
Yeah, but how's she gonna get back to the ring? Look at that.
Well, how about zero margin for error? Naomi had about 3 inches between the back of her heels and the floor in elimination.
Now she's got to be extraordinarily careful. She's out along the barricade. I don't know where exactly.
The only good thing is she could sit out there the whole time until there's one person left. Right?
Very deliberately
make it back.
Across the barricade.
Sit down and take her and give it up.
She's probably going to run the rail and try to jump back to the steps. She made it to the Spanish announce table, which apparently got put back together.
Here comes number 27.
Carmella coming in next. I don't know, there's only 3 more spots left, so we'll see. There were only 7 confirmed before the match started, and Sasha was not one of them, so who knows. There are a bunch of superstars in the ring right now, though. And Naomi's just standing on the Spanish announce table, just chilling. She might try to jump it. She is going to try to jump it. She's going to try to standing jump from the Spanish announce table back to the apron. No, Mocha, no. Charlotte Flair is out. Charlotte's out?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought Andy M was going to win that.
I think up against
Tegan Knox at 28. Still no Sasha.
Kai's got to be disappointed. Kai's not in this Rumble match at this point. She'll get her hands on her Wednesday on NXT.
The shiniest wizard in these.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Shining wizard. Better than anybody.
Oh, I was not on the controller for so long, my guy sat down on his own.
Oh, and chokeslam inspired by the Big Red Machine, Kane. Kane, of course, the most.
Listen, if Tegan Knox wants inspiration from Kane, use it in the Royal Rumble match. One of the most dominant figures.
Glam slam.
Another glam slam by Phoenix.
I don't think the Big Red Machine's ever been glam slammed.
I can't believe the result of Beth Phoenix. The Hall of Famers in there clearly took a nasty cut.
She's still, her hair is bleeding so much from the back of her head, her hair is red.
Listen, nothing should surprise you when it comes to Beth Phoenix. One of the toughest competitors on the roster, male or female.
5 seconds left.
For a damn good reason.
Who's at 28 coming in next? 29.
What's Naomi doing?
Santina Marella, get out of here. What is this, 2009?
She looks wonderful.
Beth Phoenix looks pissed. Naomi looks pissed too. That's awesome.
Beth Phoenix has some history with Santina, I believe, in this very city.
Trying to high five Beth. Beth is just looking at her.
I don't know if Beth realizes.
I think she does.
Yeah, clearly Beth is not forgotten. WrestleMania 2009, Santina Marella eliminated Beth Phoenix to become Miss WrestleMania.
Can history repeat itself?
The funny thing is that they could have had Santina and Santino be the shortest entrance ever at 1 second.
I can't say that, Tom.
She just pulled a sock out of her boob. Oh, the snake.
Oh, thought about the Cobra.
Beth and Natalya did
Pulling the Cobra out of her. She cobraed herself. Really? Herself and eliminated herself. That was why. You could have just had Santina be the fastest elimination ever. and Santino. 5 seconds for number 30. Hopefully it's Sasha.
Into the Royal Rumble. Number 30. Get in here.
Nope, it is not. Shayna Baszler.
The two-time NXT Women's Champion, Shayna
No.
Baszler. The woman who beat Becky Lynch and Bayley in the
Yep.
same night at Survivor.
No boss.
And what a spot to enter.
Charlotte's out.
Baszler just threw the mouthpiece in, but I think it's the other competitors who could be better served by it. It's about to get ugly, and Shayna went right for the queen.
No. Charlotte Flair is now eliminated.
Throwing Charlotte Flair into the steps. Charlotte was still chilling outside the ring.
Through the ropes, not over. Baszler goes after the queen and a punch right to Natalia.
One of the most dangerous women.
No clotheslines for this one. She's punching everybody.
Shayna Baszler is going to lay waste to the field. There goes Xia Li.
There's one.
Xia Li out. This chick's coming in cleaning house.
Submission magician and absolutely terrorizing superstar. And a Baszler.
No, another elimination. Sleeper.
Akira Fuda clutch.
As from a standing position, gets Vega over the top. Shinji in the Akira Fuda clutch.
Zelina's not going to last long before she...
And somebody's trying to eliminate her.
Chelsea Blackheart.
We saw this in NXT.
She had her outside the ropes. Getting eliminated. Oh! Naomi trying to build a bridge.
Naomi, it's the cow of our table. Of the
Love can build a bridge, Naomi, not the Spanish announce table.
This is ingenious.
That thing snaps. It's going to be hilarious.
I don't know. That's got a slant to it. It's a little slide off. It's not necessarily.
No, she made it.
Shayna Baszler though in trouble. What's coming?
Tiptoed all the way, but she made it over the bridge.
Baszler tied up into the ropes. Carmella's trying to capitalize. Carmella's eliminated.
Carmella's out. This chick is
Tony Storm
getting everybody.
getting familiar.
Another elimination.
Naomi perched on the top rope. I don't think Baszler realizes it.
Naomi's back now.
Neon bomb. Nope, missed.
Off the top now, Naomi.
What was that? Bye, Naomi. All that just to eliminate Naomi right away. That was stupid.
7 eliminations.
Kidding me after all that. And Shayna's barely broken a sweat. Let's be perfectly honest.
That one chick eliminated 8.
Shayna Baszler
And now she can eliminate 2 more to get the record away from that chick. That's hilarious. What was the point?
We're going after 2 of the best to ever do it. Beth Phoenix and Natalia. Punches.
3 people left. Beth, Natalia, and Shayna.
And now Baszler. Oh, wait a minute. Great double team. Oh,
heart attack.
They picked her up for a heart attack. That was awesome.
Famous by Natalia's father, Jim the Ambulance. Bret the Hitman Hart.
And now Beth Phoenix is eliminates Natalia. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Turnabout is fair play.
It's every woman for herself.
I want to at least wait until she was out.
That if you're gonna do this, have Shayna eliminate 9 people.
On the line, but now the Glam is on in trouble.
Now she can only eliminate 8, getting Beth Phoenix over the rope.
Hang on. Phoenix trying to hang on.
Oh, wait.
Charlotte's gonna eliminate him.
Charlotte's still legal into the match of Baszler and Phoenix.
Really?
Over the top rope, however.
Charlotte gets over the rope, but does not finish the job. Shayna's pissed.
Isn't she out?
Stare down between Charlotte and Shayna here. Charlotte's shaking all over the place.
Charlotte Flair, she is literally just shaking. Like a couple of lionesses about to do battle for their territory. And Baszler with a smile on her face.
A dream showdown in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And now Phoenix. What?
Why are you going after Flair?
Charlotte Flair's got to be careful. Charlotte Flair's hanging on.
Hanging on? Wasn't she eliminated?
Phoenix over the top. That's been eliminated by Baszler.
Are they saying Charlotte wasn't eliminated?
Don't worry about the queen.
Now it's down to Flair and Baszler.
She was on the ground. How is she not eliminated?
Charlotte
Flair's got to keep her feet off of the ground.
Charlotte pulling a Shawn Michaels, holding on to the top rope, skinning the cat, head scissors. Charlotte Flair wins. How she wasn't eliminated before, I have no idea. But Andy N with the win in this one, as they are saying Charlotte wins. Are we taking a bath?
She lasted 27 minutes, 19 seconds from the number 7.
Apparently Charlotte Flair was not eliminated.
To punch her ticket to WrestleMania.
It looked like she was outside the ring to me, but
How sweet does this have to be, Chris? Coming in as the runner-up last year, and this you're making right on that moment.
if they say she landed outside and kept her foot up, that's going to be the stupidest thing ever.
An opportunity to reclaim her throne at the biggest event in entertainment, WrestleMania.
All right, brother. Appreciate you, man.
One of the 3 women who made history last year.
All right, bro. You have a good night, man.
Main event in WrestleMania
Later.
history. It's going back to the Charlotte shows. And this is how it came out of the front. Beth Phoenix eliminated by Shayna Baszler, and this out of the apron.
It's an arduous path for Charlotte Flair, who was able to plant her legs around the upper body of Shayna Baszler, launching Baszler to the floor and earning a championship opportunity at the granddaddy of them all. There it is.
Charlotte Flair somehow surviving after getting tossed outside.
Overcome with emotion. And for good reason. What a night.
And it's full speed ahead to Tampa, Florida for Charlotte Flair. The Queen has a guarantee
Curtis Elliott, welcome, sir.
at WrestleMania.
Is that your pick? I thought you had somebody else. I know Andy N picked Charlotte.
Congratulations on winning the women's
Let's see.
Royal
I got it right here.
Rumble match. You outlasted 29 extraordinary other competitors to be the last woman standing, and now
Royal Rumble, Curtis Elliott.
of your choice at WrestleMania.
For the women's Royal Rumble match, you had Lacey Evans, sir. Andy Nestor has
Since day
Charlotte Flair for the women's Royal Rumble match, and
diamond cut to last.
that's what it shows here. I'm on the site right now looking at everybody's picks.
You wanted me to win?
Curtis Elliott with Lacey Evans. You got Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns, Becky Lynch, and Lacey Evans.
This is mine.
We did get kind of messed up as they added matches. So next time, wait till the night before you make your picks, as I did the same thing. I only have 4 matches picked, and there are a total of 8 of them now.
Tonight in Houston, the Queen out.
You changed it at the last second? No, you could have had a win.
Pressure creates diamonds, and now it's
Hotbox cards had gone 2 for 2 before this match. Now Andy N with a win.
WrestleMania.
Sheamus won the dark match with Roman Reigns winning the Falls Count Anywhere. So you have to hope that after Falls Count Anywhere, Roman Reigns is still going to be in the Rumble. They had a tough match earlier with Falls Count Anywhere being the first match.
Right now, I'm sure her dad, the Nathan boy, Ric Flair, tears of joy, tears of pride running down his face right now. I can assure you.
Oh yeah, I'm 0 for 3, so don't even worry about it. You're doing better than I am. I only had the 4 matches picked. So this was the first one for me, and I had Liv Morgan. She came in, eliminated somebody, and then got out right away.
Congratulations to the Queen with a smile on her face. Charlotte Flair is going to WrestleMania.
Yeah, me too. I did this myself and Johnny Waldeck. We both did the same thing. We made our picks early, and they added more picks on there. So I missed out on at least 4 other matches. What's that? Charlotte Flair.
My childhood dream coming true.
And then loves that girl.
This is what it's all about.
Yep.
Main event of WrestleMania.
Yep, same thing for me, Curtis. I should have waited too. I didn't want to forget though, so I just kind of made my picks and then only saw the 4 matches, but then they added more.
Oh, hey, Rose.
Charlotte Flair, I'm gonna hang you up. Cricket covers over 99% of Americans, and I'm here to cover.
Are you wearing my robe?
The Queen of WWE meets Cricket's Queen of Coverage.
Where are you?
This lean green queen is here too.
Here to what?
There's still a Raw Championship match, a Women's Championship match, and the Men's Royal Rumble, so we're only probably about halfway through this thing.
What a night so far, and what a Women's Royal Rumble match. And congratulations are...
Stop talking, Billy, just for 2 seconds. I've got something to say about Roman Reigns. Did you see what happened in that match of that
There's
night?
King Corbin right there.
Roman Reigns
doing an interview.
Lying on that little bloodline brotherhood. He made an absolute mockery of that match. Roman Reigns is so scared and terrified of me that he had to go get his little henchman to come and help him get the job done. So you know what, tonight, in that Royal
Using the car path here.
Roman Reigns cannot hide behind the Usos a second time. So I'm going to take Roman Reigns and I'm going to throw him over that top rope, and I'm going to be the one that goes on and main event WrestleMania.
Well, they're talking about being in the Royal Rumble, so you might have a shot, Curtis, if these guys are back in the Rumble. Bailey, after being in the women's.
And here is your SmackDown Women's Champion, Bailey. Bailey, the longest reigning SmackDown Women's Champion ever. Today marks day number 247 of her current reign. And Corey, a very tough challenge, however, tonight for Bailey in the form of Lacey Evans. But it didn't get any easier.
Bailey and Lacey Evans
Charlotte Flair win the Women's Royal Rumble match.
up next.
Somehow, Bailey makes it to WrestleMania as SmackDown Women's Champion. What if the Queen challenges her? Yeah, it's true. Charlotte could challenge either the SmackDown or the Raw Women's Champion. As Bailey makes her way to the ring, that look on her face, the new attitude. We will show you now how Lacey Evans earned her opportunity here tonight. It was a couple of weeks ago.
Uh-oh, hit that one late.
Bailey in control of what was a very physical matchup.
Lacey Evans, the sassy Southern Belle, has been relentless in her pursuit of tracking down and dethroning the SmackDown Women's Champion Bailey, and just that quickly, a woman's right put Bailey to sleep. If that happens tonight in Houston, Lacey Evans is your new SmackDown Women's Champion, period. Bailey, a 5-time...
Yeah, there's no way Lacey gets 2 wins in a row here.
Part of the inaugural Women's Tag Team Champions, along with Sasha Banks, a Money in the Bank winner. In fact, she cashed in Money in the Bank on the same night to win the championship.
Birdie putting us 3 under.
Career so far for Bailey.
Graphics department on point today. I think I mentioned that earlier, but they are really on it.
Well, we got an opportunity to see Friday Night SmackDown on Fox this past Friday night, Corey. A very emotional interview with Lacey Evans where she talked about her rough upbringing and the fact that she's trying to be a role model for that young lady, her 7-year-old daughter, Summer.
Don't pick your nose on TV.
Being a leader and questioning the leadership of the current champion, Bailey.
Lacey's kid almost started picking her nose on TV.
Physically strong woman could very well be champion. You know, Raw and SmackDown are broadcasted 27.
Oh, just coming up short on the putt.
WWE Network, of course, broadcasting all over the world as Lacey Evans with her daughter, husband in support here at ringside.
I was talking about the WWE Network broadcasting all over the world. Some of the representatives of the announced teams are here tonight, including the Portuguese team of Marco Alfaro and Roberto Figueroa.
Olá, Brasil. Estamos em Houston, abrindo caminho para WrestleMania com Royal Rumble. Charles Flair agora de Eslováquia. Quem será o candidato dos homens?
And the Russian team of Moti Margolin and John Pomerantsev.
WWE prowadzi sport jest na drogi WrestleMania, tak что спасибо, что с нами здесь на Royal Rumble. Все понимают, что здесь на кону Charles Flair уже этого добился, он говорит, кто среди мужчин.
Been the right side of the fairway here, trying to get it on the green.
Yamaguchi and Funaki.
2020年 WWE Royal Rumble.
Funaki. Get out of here, Funaki.
The Hindi team of Amit Kadalani.
Thank you, man.
And Chintan Sar.
जीतेगा जो वो जाएगा WrestleMania, लेकिन जीतेगा कौन?
और मैं हूँ शशि सरदार। 30 सुपरस्टार्स मर्दों के मैच होने वाले हैं क्योंकि ये है
Royal Rumble. From the French team of Ray Rougeau and Jean Bouchard.
Chers amis, nous sommes en direct au Royal Rumble.
So they already destroyed the Spanish announce table. They destroyed 2 of the international tables, so some of these guys are just standing around now because those tables are done.
刚刚看到夏洛特·怀尔已经缔造历史，那么今天晚上男子组呢，谁能够笑傲擂台，挺进摔跤狂人大赛之路，就从王室决战开启。
A little disappointed. Mung Eye promised me an authentic ascot suit last night. The cop showed up.
Yeah, so far so good. The men's Royal Rumble should be good. I'm going to put the microphone down. I'm still going to leave it on, but I don't think you want to hear me chewing. We're having dinner now, so just going to put it down for a few minutes and let you listen in here.
And her opponent from San Jose, California. She is the SmackDown Women's Champion, You know, when you talk about the challenger, Lacey Evans, it has been a wild 12 months. She was in the Royal Rumble match last year. She had a tremendous rivalry with Raw Women's Champion Becky Lynch over the summer. She had the first ever women's match in Saudi Arabia with Natalya, and of course now a championship
waffles
match
and eggs, breakfast for dinner tonight for us.
Rumble event.
We saw just a moment ago.
You got the mic on.
Bailey trying to play mind games with Lacey
right you guys can
from
still
the
hear me,
get-go. Lacey's daughter Summer.
Got it away from my face so you don't hear me.
Women's champion. Yeah, that was a play off of social media where Bailey took a photo out of context.
After looking like she was eliminated, Johnny Baldick, Charlotte Flair was not and won the Women's Royal Rumble match for Andy N.
Corey to dethrone Bailey.
Lacey has to keep her emotions in check. Right now they're focused. She's delivering a beating to the SmackDown Women's Champion. However, Bailey is a better comer.
And Bailey kicks out at 1.
Bailey is a veteran. Bailey will wait for any mistake made by Lacey Evans and capitalize on it.
Lacey. Number of knees driven into the shoulder of Bailey. Again, covered by Lacey. Hook of the leg, and the champ kicks out at 1 again. Bailey has questioned the leadership skills of Bailey in the women's division on Friday Night SmackDown, but there is the veteran instinct of the champion Bailey.
Bailey so highly skilled inside the ropes. Any opening will be capitalized on. Wait a minute, look at this. Bailey looking at loosen the turnbuckle back.
You're not supposed to have it while you're eating
Lacey
anyway.
Evans dumped out to the apron by Bailey. And, sweep of the legs by Evans.
Bailey and Lacey Evans for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Of Bailey. Evans has quite the story.
Oh, Bailey looked like she just hurt her knee. They were going back and forth. Bailey looks like she just blew out her knee. She is on the ground. Ref is checking on her. Don't know if this is real or not, but it looks like she messed her knee up pretty good.
Forfeit the championship, suckering Lacey Evans in. A cheap right hand by Bailey, who apparently was never injured at all as she dumps Evans on the top turnbuckle. And Bailey now with the upper hand.
Mentioned at the get-go, Bailey just waiting for Lacey.
The champ with the elbow!
Make a mistake, cover, that's gotta be it.
Is enough to put Evans away, who kicks out at 2.
Bailey has put away many, many opponents with a flying elbow.
grit and determination of Lacey Evans as she kicked out there, but now the viciousness of Bayley.
Relentless cross faces to the challenger.
Bayley said earlier this week that she was sick and tired of being a role model, sick and tired of inspiring young women around the globe, that it was her time and her time to shine. Cover by Bayley, and a kick out by Evans again.
That's all well and good, except Bayley and Sasha.
What is she, Bernie Sanders? I thought only Bernie Sanders gets to say he's sick and tired.
Insulting Lacey Evans' family, her daughter Summer.
Family means everything to Lacey Evans. She talked a lot about a very rough upbringing.
Yeah.
It forced her to join the Marine Corps, where she graduated at the top of her class. A corporal by the age of 22, serving 5 years in the Marines. Part of the Special Reaction SWAT team, when she was based at Paris Island. Bayley looks to silence Lacey Evans here tonight.
A bad strategy by Bayley, just trying to wear down Lacey Evans. Lacey's so strong, she's a powerful competitor. And Bayley, of course, always needs to be wary of the woman's right.
What is different about Bayley, Corey? I mean, this is the obvious, the different look and the different attitude, but always in that confidence.
Mavericks retiring number 24. That's awesome.
Kick out by Evans.
I'm sure the Lakers will as well.
Bayley has finally cut away everything in her life.
It would not surprise me if most teams did that. I know the Raptors and the Spurs both took 24-second shot clock violations today. So very classy of some of these guys to do that sort of stuff.
Fully confident in herself that she is truly the top of the SmackDown Women's division, and you can't argue while she's the champ.
A beautiful look from the top of Minute Maid Stadium here in Houston, Texas tonight, home to the 33rd Royal Rumble event. In the ring, the SmackDown Women's Champion Bayley defending against the challenger Lacey Evans, who sends Bayley flying as Lacey tries to gain some momentum here, but quickly Bayley wrestles her back to the mat.
Smart strategy.
Asked Lacey earlier today how she plans to win the championship. She says, determination. What her life's been about, being a determined individual, fighting against all odds, and she's doing that here tonight.
Yeah, sad day in the sports world.
What a clothesline. Bayley cover to retain her SmackDown title in a kick out. 247 days at
we were talking earlier, like Kobe was coming up right around the same time I was growing up, so
and that's what drives Bayley.
Right over the hole.
Despite that amazing statistic, Bayley still feels disrespected.
Well, she feels overlooked at times, and she feels like she's in the shadow, Corey. The Raw Women's Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Guys fight now, the girls are too big.
Hard to disagree with sometimes.
They're better than they used to be.
Becky, of course, in action a little bit later on.
They're no longer
and a high elbow.
The bathroom match.
Catches Lacey in the chin. Cover by Bayley. Is enough to put Evans away. Kick out again by Evans at 2. And Bayley now mounts Evans and delivers the right hands.
Notice how close Bayley has remained to her opponent for most of this match. Just not allowing Lacey any chance to capitalize. Just smothering Lacey Evans.
See the official checking on Lacey there. Those wicked right hands by Bayley.
Right back to the rear chin lock. A big fan of this strategy by the SmackDown Women's
First
Champion.
pro summer camp, nice.
Perfect game plan so far for Bayley. Again driving Evans into the corner.
It had to be Bayley's game plan. She had to expect a flurry right out of the gate from Lacey Evans.
Oh, and Lacey.
Bayley let Lacey burn herself out, but now the challenger with an opportunity.
Lacey sent out to the apron, almost got caught up there, and now got to be careful. Oh, big knee.
What a knee lift right to the chest of Bayley.
Up over the top. Rolls Bayley through, shoulders down for the title, and a kick out at 2 near fall.
Elbow right on the jawline of Lacey Evans.
Now Bayley, second rope. But the crossbody, nobody home as Evans ducked out of the way, and this could be the opening that Lacey Evans needs.
Bayley got a little bit overconfident and paid for it.
Let's see if Bayley holds on here as been back and forth the whole match.
In the eyes of Lacey Evans. Lacey firing out of the corner. And now Evans building much needed momentum here. Kick right to the midsection.
Riding Bayley shoulder first into the mat.
Running knee and Bailey. And Lacey Evans is feeling it. Could she be closing
in the water,
her first
no.
championship here in WWE?
Lacey can't offer Bailey any quarter at this moment. Oh! Evans needs to be relentless. Keep the pressure on the champion.
Penny Bailey against the bottom turnbuckle, and now.
Great catch by Lacey Evans.
Made it look easy, didn't she? Launching herself up off of the top rope, but and right into Bailey.
Again, this
They kind of just ran into each other there.
Things are going to factor in. Cover here.
Very sloppy match
Bailey
so far.
Smart wisely rolls out of harm's way.
This is what truly defines what it means to be a champion. When you get this deep into the water.
And then draw Evans in and attack. Just like that.
You get this deep into a matchup, this deep into the water, your lungs start to burn, your legs get heavy. There you see Summer looking, cheering on her mother, Lacey Evans.
That was an incredible sequence that Bailey just put together there, Corey. She rolled out of harm's way to prevent Evans from going into the cover. Then she sidestepped Evans and drove her into the barricade. So they're trying to hang on to her mom. As Bailey drives Evans back into the barricade again.
Terrible feeling, disturbing if you're Lacey's daughter here. Looking for the Bailey to belly. Smart move by Lacey, dropping to her knees, shifting her weight.
Bailey going to try again, and Evans again able
I myself
to
this big tree in front of me.
Nice neck breaker by Evans. Lacey standing, connecting to Bailey. Now she looks to climb up to the top rope. Can she do it here?
Does Lacey have enough left to close the door? Capture the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Now the real salute from the Marine. Top rope moonsault. Bailey got her legs up. And covered by Bailey to retain the SmackDown Women's title.
Holding the shorts.
And Bailey wins.
And gets the victory.
Here's your winner, still the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bailey.
I don't know how you cut it any cleaner than that. A very impressive performance by Lacey Evans. But Bailey just showed Lacey and the entire WWE Universe why she is the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Yeah, Lacey Evans was a moonsault away from winning the SmackDown Women's title tonight, but Bailey able to prevail her championship reign, a record-setting 247 days and counting now for Bailey. And for Bailey, now she sits back and waits.
Johnny Waldeck apparently with the win. Bailey holding on for the victory in that match against Lacey.
To face for the championship.
I know there were a few picks for Lacey.
For Lacey Evans, she literally had a golden opportunity in her fingertips, and she may have blown it.
Bailey holding on though.
Corey, is that Lacey Evans is a future champion. I don't think there's any doubt about that. One day she will hold the gold.
I would agree with that. A very impressive show, and certainly nothing to be ashamed of. However, Bailey removing a lot of doubt from a lot of doubters tonight.
Again, welcoming you into ringside for the 33rd Royal Rumble. Corey, we got some business to do, so thank you for our musical group.
And now a very special thank you to Zane Wolf for Rumble, the official theme song of WWE Royal Rumble, available right now on Apple Music and Spotify.
Corey, things are about to get weird, because coming up next, the Fiend Bray Wyatt, the Universal Champion, is going to defend against the challenger Daniel Bryan in a strap match. And this is about a renewed, a revived, a very different Daniel Bryan.
Gotta keep me heavy, is that what you said?
I've said on numerous occasions that the yes movement is dead. But maybe, just maybe, you guys brought it back to life.
Daniel Bryan versus Bray Wyatt as the Fiend.
I was changed because
We'll see what happens here.
it was your passion, your voice, your energy that made me realize the person that I should have been this whole time.
Record for me is 14 under. We got 9 under on that one. I thought Bray Wyatt was awesome as when he was with the Wyatt family. I'm liking the Fiend.
Daniel. He just wanted you to remember.
I'm yours. Let me join the family.
Wyatt, show me the Wyatt skin. Trust me on this one. I'm not sure I want to know what happened to Daniel Bryan.
Could it be?
Who you guys got in this one? Do you remember? Daniel Bryan or Bray Wyatt?
Bray Wyatt likes to talk
I think I picked Bray Wyatt.
people. And guess what? He succeeded. But I'm going to change Bray Wyatt.
Let me put this up, please.
And how do you beat somebody who disappears? I challenge the Fiend to a strap match for the Universal Championship. And he won't be able to run. And he won't be able to disappear.
You never did. Learn your lesson.
You betrayed me.
Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan demanded this.
You have Daniel Bryan? Okay. Let me see if I can bring it up here and we'll let everybody know who everybody has. Mismatch week starts next week. Let's see.
For the Universal Championship.
Bray Wyatt, Daniel Bryan
Together by a 13-foot strap tied around their
in a
wrist.
strap match.
To win is by pinfall or submission.
Hotbox Cards has Bray Wyatt. Now this is one of the ones that I didn't get to pick. Oh no, wait, Universal Championship. I picked no contest on this one, so I'm picking there's not going to be a winner. There's going to be a disqualification. Curtis picked Bray Wyatt. Andy N picked Bray Wyatt. Johnny Waldeck picked Daniel Bryan. And C. Rogers picked Daniel Bryan. I don't think I knew it was going to be a strap match. Otherwise, I probably would not have picked no contest.
You're absolutely right. He is determined. He is focused. Daniel Bryan believes he has.
As there is no disqualifications.
The Fiend. That said, we saw how SmackDown ended. We saw the footage from moments ago where the Fiend nearly ripped the flesh off of Daniel Bryan's back with the very strap that was being played tonight.
So yeah, definitely waiting next time till the night before, because probably would have made picks a little differently.
That does not happen tonight.
Bray Wyatt heading to the ring. Got a big tree in front of me. Gotta try and wrap it around it here. Get in the hole, get in the hole. I love this song. I just don't like this version of it. Should be an interesting mail day tomorrow. I got mail from Jab's family, even though I stopped being a patron of theirs like 3 months ago. So this will be interesting to see what we got. He's taken the long, slow, Undertaker-like approach to the ring as he is walking super slow. Just missing the hole on that one. Extra bonus. 3 birdies in a row.
Introducing the challenger from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds.
Oh, the announcer sounds cool, but he's wearing a suit that's like 2 sizes too small for him.
And his opponent, he is the Universal.
Oh, right by the hole.
The Fiend, Bray Wyatt. It is about the Universal Championship. There is the custom-made title with the Fiend's face adorning the front of that championship, and this is a strap match. The official is now going to put this 13-foot strap, one end on the wrist of Daniel Bryan, the other on the wrist of the Fiend. It has been nearly a decade since we've had a strap match in WWE, and Corey, there's a reason why. Only pinfalls or submissions. You cannot get away from your opponent, and the strap can be used as a weapon. Daniel Bryan believes that the way to defeating the Fiend, Bray Wyatt,
What was it, Umaga and CM Punk in the last strap match? If I remember right?
Question Daniel Bryan's decision to tie himself to one of the most diabolical, unholy beings we have ever seen. The clean sheet.
This is going to go right off the rocks. This is going to be horrible.
Down underneath the ring and had all of the hair ripped out of his head by the Fiend. The reason Bryan is the way he is today, and now Fiend tries to pull Bryan toward him. We're underway. Right hands from Daniel Bryan. There's no questioning Daniel Bryan is fearless. Whether or not that fearlessness is actually a benefit remains to be seen. Yes, kicks out of the gate. Daniel Bryan came prepared for battle, no doubt about it. And I think if you're Daniel Bryan, Corey, you have to put the Fiend away early. Oh, and what a power bomb!
Power bomb by the Fiend. With the strap on, jeez. That didn't sound right though.
Perhaps the most.
I'm gonna try to stay away from saying strap anymore. Getting the hole in. Gonna take like a 3-minute break here. Be right back.
To savor this punishment being inflicted on the challenger. Again and again, the Fiend using the strap in a match that Daniel Bryan requested, that Bryan asked for. Oh, goodness. A sickening sound of leather being whipped across Daniel Bryan's flesh.
over and over again. Now looking right in the eyes of the challenger, Bryan, a headbutt to the nose. And again, Daniel Bryan, is he brave? Absolutely. Is he wise? I'm having my doubts as this match progresses. Something changed inside Daniel Bryan, no doubt about that, when he had his first run-in with The Fiend. Something has changed in everyone who has to encounter The Fiend. Fiend sent out outside the ring. Daniel Bryan kick right to the face. And using full momentum. Oh, and driven into the barricade. The Fiend just swatted Bryan away. And now into the post face first. The Fiend just continues to move forward. Never relenting. Look at the welts building now on the back of Daniel Bryan as the Fiend continues flogging Bryan. This is downright diabolical. Oh my God, across the chest of the challenger. Sick individual. Terrorized WWE for months now, and now reigns as the Universal Champion. And this is the slow, methodical pace that we've come to expect from the champ. We've seen the Fiend has an absolutely ravenous appetite for inflicting punishment on his unfortunate opponents. Fiend seems to enjoy every bit of it. Daniel Bryan hoisted up to the top turnbuckle. Oh my God!
Yeah, I think I'm going to go over on my picks today because so far, not so good. So, giving you guys a head start on the picks apparently because
this is agonizing to watch. I can only imagine.
Daniel Bryan just getting whooped on basically.
Feeling pulsing through Daniel Bryan's body is, oh no. God, Daniel Bryan's helpless. Daniel Bryan's hung up on the top rope. And the thrashing continues.
He's just whipping him with this strap like over and over.
Trying to survive, trying to protect himself, but there is no protection as the Fiend continues to whip away at Bryan. I've got to tell you, Daniel Bryan rused the day he asked for this matchup. No doubt about it. Look at Bryan's body. Disturbed laughter from the Fiend. Is that what it was? Now the Fiend is planting Bryan again.
Oh, hit that too hard.
Demoralizing. Ooh.
In the hole, baby. Birdie.
You're in there with this evil man.
Daniel Bryan got strap marks all over his back.
Where is his...
This guy wants me to put super topspin on this ball. You are killing me. Putting super backspin on it. That's what I'm doing.
The Fiend is toying with Daniel Bryan. And Daniel Bryan trying to fight back. A couple of kicks to the face of the Fiend.
Yeah.
But drops Bryan to a knee.
Rocky IV, baby.
And looking to put Daniel Bryan away with Sister Abigail. Good night.
Sister Abigail's kiss gets.
Make his way out.
Oh, enziguri to the back of the head.
Could be Bryan's opportunity. Here's the cover for the championship.
Yeah, you're not winning with a running knee. We placed 20th in that hole.
Daniel Bryan deliver the running knee. It's without a doubt been his most effective weapon against the Fiend. The question, Corey, is, was that it? Was that the last rally, the last gasp for Daniel Bryan? There was the connection right to the face, and Bryan this close to winning the Universal title. And the Fiend right back up to his feet. Daniel Bryan, though, Fiend's in over the top rope. Bryan now in the ring, and Bryan's going to go up top. What does Bryan have in mind? The Fiend may be in trouble.
Standing at the top. Fiend's on the outside, jumps on him.
The Fiend is down. And suddenly, Daniel Bryan
has the upper hand.
Where is Daniel Bryan drawing this will from to continue fighting?
It's a fight for survival. That's what it is for Daniel Bryan. Oh, attack or be attacked.
Chip and Eagle, baby, yeah.
But Daniel driven into the steps, and the Fiend. Oh, Daniel Bryan able to avoid him. Wait a minute, as he slides through the ring. Daniel Bryan now drives. He just threw the.
He slid through the other side of the ring, and then is now pulling the Fiend into the post over and over again. That is hilarious.
Bryan utilizing the strap to his
3 times a lady into the post. Going for number 4.
Another tactic by Daniel Bryan. This also allows Daniel to buy a little bit of time to perhaps regroup here.
Take a look at this. Daniel Bryan knew he was going to have to take some high risks to stand any chance. It doesn't get much bigger than that. From the top rope to the floor, flattening the champion.
Daniel Bryan trying to make a comeback. It's too little, too late. Flying knee off the apron. And a clothesline that turns around Daniel Bryan.
Bryan inside out. Get the hell away from here.
Daniel Bryan did a 360 after that clothesline.
Stare a hole through our souls. But he's once again consumed with
another Eagle attempt here.
Bryan. And look at now, the Fiend continuing to just take out Bryan here. Clearing up the German announce tables. He take another look and another round by Bryan. But just like that, the Fiend turned things around.
The depravity of the Fiend.
Clearing out the table.
No bounds. Unfortunately, Daniel
2
Bryan
Eagles to end it.
Firsthand. What on earth is the Fiend going to do right now? He's cleared out the
Got Daniel Bryan on the table.
And the Fiend climbing on top. He's still, of course, strapped into Daniel Bryan.
The Universal Champion standing over a fallen challenger.
Oh! Bryan went low. No disqualification.
Bryan kicks him in the Fiends. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times.
Daniel Bryan fighting with everything he's got, and now on top of the German announce table.
DDT onto the table, and it doesn't break. Oh, that hurt.
At what cost? Daniel Bryan landed back first on the table as well, but
announce table doesn't break as he DDTs him right on it, and it does not break.
Corey, he had to do something. He had to do something, and he just trying to survive in this match. A number of low blows, a DDT.
If necessity's the mother.
New record, -10.
Daniel Bryan better get creative real quick because Daniel Bryan needs something right now.
It is Daniel Bryan's turn to use the scrap to his advantage.
If it's a whooping you won, it's a whooping you getting. Daniel Bryan turned the tables, using the strap himself this time. Over and over and over again. At least like 10 times.
Daniel Bryan with the absolutely crazed look in his eyes. Told you, the Fiend changes people. He's forced Daniel Bryan to do this. I cannot believe that Daniel Bryan has regained control of this match in this manner.
Listen, Cole, the Yes Movement beginning to rally behind the challenger once again. All hope was lost for the moment.
Bryan getting the Fiend back into the ring. Smart move by Bryan. Realize he had
second rope.
Go up top or else risk having the strap get caught up in the ropes. And now Bryan with a missile drop kick.
Flying drop kick.
With both feet. And a
kip up.
By Bryan. Making a statement to the WWE Universe. I'm still in this thing.
I cannot believe what we're witnessing right now.
Oh, getting his kicks in.
Kick, followed by the strap. Another yes kick. And another lashing from a strap.
Kick, strap, kick, strap.
Going throughout Minute Maid Park.
Both guys are red with all the times they've been hit with this strap. Hi, Duchess.
And the
How you doing?
And asking for more.
Oh man, is he gonna pull a Tommy Dreamer? Yes, sir. May I have another?
Right across the head of the champion and a kick to follow. Boy, the Fiend was begging to be kicked and whipped by Daniel Bryan. Stomping away at the Fiend's face, trying to feed off the adrenaline of the WWE fans.
Ow.
But that's the video. Can I push it
To
up?
rally behind the Yes movement.
Getting the yes chance going.
Fiend can blame himself for the return of the Yes movement. And off Fiend, ground and pound.
Oh, Sister Abigail, while he was trying to do something. 2. Caught him mid-charge and went right into Sister Abigail's kiss.
The Fiend snatched Bryan out of midair into Sister Abigail, and Bryan kicked out.
That was a sick move.
But is Daniel Bryan still in this fight, or is he just prolonging his own suffering?
Oh, that's a horrible shot.
He is talking to himself. Take another look at this otherworldly power by Bray Wyatt. The Fiend snatching Daniel Bryan out of a dead sprint, planning the challenger, but somehow Daniel Bryan is still in this fight. I respect the hell out of Daniel Bryan, but I did not expect this fight from Bryan against the Fiend tonight.
In the hole for birdie.
All over the back.
Still whipping on Bryan with that belt.
Daniel Bryan. Battered, bruised, beaten up. Imagine what the Fiend is saying to Bryan, who slaps the Fiend. And a slap back. Dropping Bryan to his knees. The rebellious attitude of Daniel Bryan. Oh no, mandible claw.
Mandible claw.
But might as well be paralyzed right now by the
Looks like Daniel Bryan wants to puke.
Daniel Bryan looking to counter. Bryan looking to counter. If Daniel Bryan can pass the champion's shoulder under his chin, this triangle will be complete.
Going for a submission. No tap outs though.
Who's going to relent first? Will Daniel Bryan have to break his hold?
Do I get a no contest?
Bryan using tremendous core strength to pull himself back up to the top of the rope.
Double submission, that'd be awesome.
And now brought down to one knee. Daniel Bryan still
gets out of the triangle and gets back in the ring.
Down to the mat, Daniel Bryan trying to trap the arm of the Fiend, and now the claw's out.
Armbar.
Daniel Bryan's almost down. Looking for the
crossface.
Can he get it in? The lapel lock. Bryan's patented submission maneuver. He's got the
Oh, he's gonna wrap the strap around his neck. With the label lock. Oh man. Ain't no getting out of that. Got the strap around his face, pulling on the label lock. Daniel Bryan has it locked in. Fiend gets out of it though.
To his knees, Bryan trying to wrap his legs around the waist, and now the right hands from the Fiend to Bryan. Bryan covering up as the Fiend mounts him. It's almost as though the Fiend's able to tap into some psychological, supernatural power and broke the label lock without a great deal of struggle.
Skipping the water.
It's almost as if every time Daniel Bryan shows a glimpse of offense, a flurry of hope.
There is no winner right now, Johnny Wallach. These guys are going crazy and whooping on each other. It's hard to tell which way this thing's going to go.
The Fiend dragging Bryan. Daniel Bryan is all but helpless right now. Physically spent, emotionally exhausted. Fiend center of the ring with
Sister Abigail set up. What's going to happen?
With the Sister Abigail, Bryan rolls him up. Bryan for the championship. Shoulders down, kick out by the Fiend.
Spun out, went for the schoolboy.
Bryan using his quickness now with another knee.
Flying knee.
No, for the championship. He's going to do it. Hooks the leg. Fiend kicks out at 2.5. This is unheard of, but as each moment ticks by, Daniel Bryan is making a believer out of more and more of the WWE Universe.
Corey, we talk all the time about Daniel Bryan's guts and his true greatness, determination, and how he can always dig down deep and he's never out of a match. But I don't think anyone expected this performance by the challenger here tonight.
No one except for maybe
Daniel Bryan trying to
this is what Bryan knew all
trying to power up.
Can Daniel Bryan
trying to get pumped.
Do this?
Both guys are on the ground.
The Fiend!
Fiend back on his feet though first.
To his feet!
Daniel can't believe it. That's awesome.
Look at what I have to do.
This.
Slapped the Fiend 3 times in the chest with the strap, and he didn't even move.
Bryan. And Bryan again still trying to fight out.
No selling it as I go in the water.
The Fiend going to play Bryan.
Power slam. 1, 2, 3. Match is over. Fiend wins. A mandible claw choke slam to finish the match. Still has the mandible claw locked in. Finally letting go.
Merciless in victory.
A chip-in birdie after going in the water. Wow.
From Daniel Bryan. What an incredible, gutsy performance here tonight. But in the end, the Fiend reigns supreme.
Yeah, the Fiend pulling it off. A mandible claw choke slam finishes it off. Stadium goes dark. No strap and the Fiend is gone. Daniel Bryan just laying there. His back is all welted up. So a bunch of people with Bray Wyatt on that one. Congratulations to you guys. I'm thinking about putting baseball in. Skipping off the water. Rolling it up, not enough. Daniel Bryan trying to get out of the ring, keeps falling down. You know he's hurting. That shit had to hurt when he was getting slapped with that strap. Oh, right off the tree, right into the water. Oh, that was horrible. And it's making me hit the tee shot again. Second time's a charm, making it almost onto the green. I think they're just trying to show how tough Daniel Bryan is, as multiple times he's having people not help him get up. Chipping it in for par. He's barely making it up on his own, but he is making it out of the ring on his own. Fading to black finally.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Johnny Waldeck, appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Hopefully your picks will start winning. Can't do any worse than I am.
One survivor. Register for the beta.
Hey WWE Universe.
This is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Download WWE Supercard for free.
For free. And take down your opponents with flair. Woo!
Download Season 6 of WWE Supercard.
Curtis, after this round, I'm going to try to put in, oh, in the water. I'm going to try to put in baseball and not have this stream end. We'll see what happens. I am double screening it here so we can get the audio, but we'll see if it'll still keep us on if I try to change the games here. Oh, just coming up short. Gonna get a bogey on this one.
That is right. The next time WWE comes to you on pay-per-view streaming live here on the WWE Network is 4 weeks from this coming Thursday. That's February 27th. WWE Super Showdown from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Super Showdown, huh? I can't believe they're going back to Saudi. I'm going to try. We'll see if it'll let me change games without ending the stream here.
For this stadium, 42,715 WWE fans. It is the largest.
I can't guarantee I'm going to do any good. I'm just using half the screen that I normally do.
Taylor Swift, King. You and I were talking about this in between the matches. There's a WrestleMania type feel in this arena tonight.
Oh, you're right about that. It's electric. This has been an awesome night, and it's far from over.
We are indeed on the road to WrestleMania. Something that
we'll see how it goes. If I do lose you guys, I'll apologize now. But I'm going to try to get it in there and see if we can keep this stream going here.
To put contract negotiations with WWE on hold in an attempt to secure this match. Can Lynch prove herself against the Empress?
Let's see what happens.
I've been walking around for months now, wondering.
The Women's Championship is the next match coming up. Becky Lynch and Asuka.
What it really means to be the man.
Let's see what happens.
Be happy now that I've made all the history that I said that it